Excited, aren't you, Captain? Right, yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all well. Welcome to, can you believe it, fucking Sunday evening again. I'm so going to cancel these shows because I'm fed up of spoiling your lot's weekend. They just don't seem to go anywhere, do they? Right, so yeah, we are playing Slot Fighter this evening. If anyone wants to get involved, all I need from you is a slot choice. Got snooker on. Okay, what channel is that on, Mr. Kempin? So, Mr. Kempin, Daniel McKay, if you'd like a slot choice, let me know. Well, see what I can do. Sure says Ale from Barnsley. Philip, how you doing, sir? Hope you well, Mr. Cookie. Cookie has asked for Cloud9. EFC, good evening. I think Mr. Shaw wants some thumbs up, boys and girls, so come on, do it as you come in, and I don't have to pester you about it again. Joe Fisher, good evening. Well, again, anybody that wants a slot choice that hasn't already supplied one. Weston's in the house. How you doing, sir? Your alarm worked then, did it, Captain? Hope you're good. Ernaby, good evening. So, yep, Mr. Kempin, Danny McKay, Chris Weston, Ernaby. Waiting for slot choices from all of you guys. Let's see who's in. Chris Weston. Pester like you've never pestered before. Marky J the Gamer, good evening, sir. How are you? Welcome you guys over on the Vertical Live. Pete Globe, good evening. Andrew Carr, good evening as well. Andrew Carr, so you want Cops and Robbers old school. So are we talking the really old one that I have no idea how you play, or are we on about the slightly newer version, the one with the board that you move around? You could just can clarify what version you want, and I'll get it done for you. Pluto TV, is that the one? Is it? I have seen that there has been some form of snooker tournament on, but I hadn't got a clue what it was or where it was. Herminator, you want seaside slots? Okay, no worries. And I bet you'd like some mushrooms, wouldn't we all? That would certainly make the live show fly if we all had mushrooms, wouldn't it? Imagine Cashman on mushrooms. Good God. Yeah, how we doing, Andrew Carr? So yeah, Peak Globe, Andrew Carr. There is a horizontal version of the live as well. If you'd prefer to watch in horizontal, more than welcome. Mushroom Sunday, let's do it. Yeah. Right, again, Marky J, if you'd like anything played, let me know. Get me a thumbs up, thank you, Marky J. I up to 6 watching MMA on Netflix. Alright, fair play. Not something I've ever really watched. I have got Netflix, but I never think to watch it or use it, so yeah. Right, just have a look, see who else is in. Right, I've got my first four. First up is going to be Phil Cook. Just because you're in. And again, if anyone wants their slot choice sooner rather than later, please just let me know in chat. And I'll see what I can do. No promises though. I might just ignore you all. Like I do, Mr. Shaw. Right, Phil Cook. So you want to start on Cloud9 Club. Very good shout there, sir. What do you make of the Cloud9 in Portsmouth, Phil? Them cash pots are getting there, I tell you. Okay, Andrew Carr, you want the slightly newer version, yeah? Get that done for you as well. Andrew Carr. Thompson Roberts. Hey, sorry, go. Yeah, you could have Casino Crazy. Yeah, no worries. Oh, is that Ronda fight? Was that last night, was it? And she won in 15 seconds. What a load of nonsense. Yeah, again, I think I saw a clip of that on Facebook earlier. So, yeah, I have a bit of an awareness of it, but just not a lot. Right, just getting this set up for you, Phil. Come on, Cashman, you've done this for weeks. You can remember how to do it. Surely. Right, here we go. So, first slot up for the day then is going to be Cloud9. No audio on Blackpool Knights. That's sorted. Yeah, we could perhaps do that. If John Newton's in later on, Phil, ask him. I don't know. I don't know if it's his thing. But yeah, we can certainly ask him. I know, I've totally lost track of what you're on about again now. Yes, mate. 17, 22. Hut. Anyway, you just have to bear with me, guys. Like I say, I'm the only one with access to the spreadsheet again at the moment, but I have got your laptop, Gov. I'm patting it as we speak. It's sat next to me, so it's coming. Don't worry. Right, Bisho, how you doing? Welcome to the show, sir. You are over on obviously the vertical live. We do have a horizontal live as well. Whichever works best for you. If you're on mobile, vertical's probably fine. If you're on a PC or TV, then horizontal's probably better. If you'd like to let us know what slot choice you fancy, we can perhaps get something played for you. If you just let the governor know what you want, and I'll pick it up at some point. But yes, good evening, everyone. Hope you've all had a good weekend. We've had another Garumio situation. Little bugger, after the live show on Thursday, decided he was bringing a mouse in, didn't he? So, yeah, myself and Jax have been sleeping on the sofa since then. And I've been ripping the bedroom apart trying to find a little fucker. Didn't actually manage to find it in the end, but we did put some traps down, and the little bastard got caught in a trap last night. So a bit like Elvis Presley, he got caught in a trap, and there was no way out. Yeah, we could do The Simpsons, we could do EastEnders, whichever you fancy, really. Again, what version of The Simpsons? So many of them. Let me crack on with this one first. This is for Philip Cook anyway. So John Newton, Phil Cook was just saying that he's down 26th to the 28th of May. And he's just saying if there's any clubbers you want to go halves with him on, to let us know. But no pressure, don't feel like you have to. But if there's anything in particular you do want to have a bash on, just have a chat amongst yourselves and let me know what you want to do. In the meantime, good luck, Cookie Monster. Put the cookie down. Go flight the John coffee. Yes, boss. What the drink but spelled different. Something like that anyway. Oh, don't tell me you've got a cold as well. Landlord's got one as well, bless her. Currently having a bath, trying to warm up and hopefully loosen it up a bit. Of course you can, Marky J. There's nothing to test yet. People keep messaging me saying, oh, you're looking for testers. I'm like, well, not really. All I've done at the moment is a load of artwork on it. I haven't actually done anything to make it do anything. Right, so this is going to go about 3/4 of a turn. Means that's the one we want. Absolutely nothing there, so I'm going to cancel that and spin it. Nothing particularly planned, John, but if obviously you decided you wanted to do something. So just throwing it out there, but the jackpot reel on this version is different to the Mr. P's one. So the Mr. P's one, the smallest amount is 20 quid, and also when you gamble and lose, you get a win. Ooh, different. Put the cookie down. So having a look, is there only one blue 9 on the middle reel on this as well? Again, that's a bit weird. Gosh, again, Marky J, we'll do you a bit of roller coaster. Coaster of the roll. Go on then, 2 gambles for 100 quid. Here it comes. Light up, you bastard. Oh. Who'd have thought it, eh? Who'd have thought it? My cat Layla caught a mouse and played with it till it died, then decided to give it to my partner as a gift. Well, at least yours was dead. As he just brings it in, lets it go, and then goes, "Oh, look at that, Mum and Dad," and just sits watching it. Next thing you know, it's fucked off, and you got no idea where it is. How we doing, PHP? Hope you're well. Hope you had a good birthday. It was your birthday the other day, wasn't it? Sure it was. like you're getting home anytime soon. Whoa, what's going off? Something kicking off. Or you, excuse me, you're still out on an all-day bender. Is that what's going off? If so, that's not necessarily a bad thing, is it? Right, £11.20 was the total win there, Mr. Cook. Where the bloody hell's he gone? There he is. Me, biggest chicken? I have been known to lay the occasional egg, but, you know, other than that, £11.20, good enough for 56x and puts you in first place. Thank you for taking part, sir. Right, so next up then, Bisho. Actually, hold on. Bisho, you want Cops and Robbers. Yeah, Cops and Robbers? No, Simpsons, that was it. If anybody needs their slot choice sooner rather than later, again, please let me know. And I'll obviously make sure I get it on whilst you're still here. Chill's in the house. How you doing, Chill? Marky J, you want roller coaster. Big win incoming. Yeah. Right, so come on. Who asked for Casino Crazy? Was it Daniel McKay? Yes, it was. Right. I've got my next 3 lined up. Like I say, if anybody else wants to go sooner rather than later, please let me know. Still looking for slot choices from Chill, Chris Weston. If you've put it in, I apologise. Mr. Kempin, Andy Taylor, if you're in. And that's it. Not too bad, actually. Steph wants Boogie Nights. So, Bisho, are you wanting your slot choice sooner rather than later as well? Currently have you on the immediate list, as it were. Steph said I can do hers anytime, so that's fine. So next up is going to be Reese with Return of the Money Mad Martians. After Reese, it's going to be Hernaby. Mushrooms. Let's bring the T7 in. So 313 is the starting balance. Don't seem to have any audio, but I'll sort that out in just one moment. Alright, 50p a go. 313 starting balance. Good luck, Reese. This is your go, sir. Right. Where are you, Mr. Audio? One, two. I don't know where the audio for the T7's gone. It's bloody buggered off, isn't it? Look at that one. Ah, there it is. It was hiding. Found it. Well, if you will go out on all-day benders. Ah, fair play, Bisho. Excuse me, as long as you're good. Honeyman Martians, well, there's Return of the Martians, which is what you've got here, or there is the normal Martians, which is the pot-based one. That's right, Daniel, no worries. Hope you're having fun with the kids. Chris Weston, I know you don't watch James Hardy videos. Played Untouchables and it scammed him on record in Portsmouth on the record feature. Tell me more, Chris Weston. How did it scam him? Not both chats together, no, they're separate, which is a bit of a bugger. So I've got two chat windows open. I've got an Excel workbook. Obviously got Boogie Nights. I've got MFME. All sorts. Right, 288.60 is your imbalance there, Reese. That was decidedly average. Let's have a look, see if we actually won anything. How did we win £25.60 there? Oh, I know. I've done it wrong. That's why. Of course I've done it wrong, because I'm a pleb. Right. Try that again. 313 starting balance. It was on 50p ago. 288.60. Right, so when 60p, that was more like it. I didn't think it did very fucking much. 60p, 50p ago, that's good enough for 1.2x and puts you in second place. Yeah, I do think lineup and the Holy Grail. I do think that is more of a. It's an indication that it's probably happy if it's offering it. I don't think it's a guaranteed jackpot. Callum did say that it can scam you on the last one. I mean, I don't know if this is what he's done, but. Who was it? Somebody was telling me, oh yeah, James Hardy was really clever. He's saying, oh, you need at least 60 FPS. I'm like, fucking hell. But instead of recording at 30 FPS or 60 FPS, you could actually put it in super slow-mo. And I think it would be interesting to see whether you can actually see it in super slow-mo. But super slow-mo is so fiddly. I just can't be arsed doing it because I just know I'd miss it. And then, yeah, I wouldn't have a chance, would I? But yeah, I mean, if he's done it and he thinks it was one and then it gave another, I'm not surprised. It's just how that game is. I don't think it was ever envisaged to be scrutinised by people with cameras and slow motion and God only knows what back when it was made, you know. Right. So where are we going next? We are going to Herneby. And she likes some mushrooms. Yeah, super slow-mo. I can't remember exactly what the frame rate is, but you can get at least 120 FPS. You might even be able to get 240. I just can't remember. But yeah, that would be the way to do it. I might do it one day just for the lols, but right, 288.60, pound a go. Good luck, Herneby. Let's do this. Yeah, I was trying to get me Pluto TV working, Mr. Kempin, if you're still in, but usual, they update the app and it's like, oh, you've got to sign in again. we go. Yeah. 31 spins to go. Gonna go for my usual, the bottom right hand mushroom. Always pops. Oh, popping that time. Okay, 24.20, not terrible. This would have, of course, been better. Guaranteed £52 there. 31 left to go, so there's one of them. There's another 30 on auto. 25 spins to go. Right, 23 spins to go now, so there's one. There's two. There's three. And 20 back on auto. Right, so final balance there, 283.80 for Hernaby. So total win is £45, £20 to go, gunner for 45.2x, and that puts you in second place, Hernaby. Thank you for taking part. Ah, see, Steph has stepped over to the lighter side of life. Why are we all disrespecting Blackpool? Come on, why are we all calling it cesspool? Oops. Right, so next up is going to be Herminator. After Herminator, Andrew Carr. Then I'm going to go for John Newton, because I know you're in. And then it'll be Bisho. How does that sound? Right, Herminator, you wanted seaside slots. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so 283.80 is your starting balance. Excuse me. Come on, Cashman. Right, 283.80, 50 spins. Good luck, Terminator.
Player 3, it's fun time.
It's £20 there. Just to warn you, Herminator, if you beat the boss, you could be in trouble.
Player 3, it's you.
Ba-dum-bum. Dear. Not good, Joe, not good. We're all flued up, aren't we? They've all got Cashman flu from a few weeks ago. That's what it is. A new super strain. Oh, it's all going off here. I think you have to get to 8 tumbles and then you get a chance to repeat the win, I believe it is. He says cursing it. Instant curse. As soon as I mention it, net. Played 270 for 2 weeks in Skeg in April. Bah, heck. Alright, Dad, how you doing? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Right, where did I say I was going next after this? Cops and Robbers, that was it for Andrew Carr. Again, if you'd like your slot choice sooner rather than later, please let me know. I mean with that mainly at Dad. Right, so there we go. End balance there, 294.80. Do believe that's the first profit of the night. Cheers, Bishop. Wishing everybody good luck for tonight. So total win £111, £2 to go. Good enough for 55.5x. puts you still in second place. You're literally half an X behind Phil Cook. How unlucky is that, eh? So yeah, of course, Phil must have been the first profit of the night. Yeah, there are a couple of slot party days, aren't there? Real Vegas got one, is it this month, tail end of this month, and then Retro Slots are tail end of next month, I do believe. Right, so Dad, and you can mix £2 to go. And you want 2, 3, and 4, Dad, yeah? You've no idea what they are, do you, Dad? But we'll get it done for you, no problem. So, Andrew Carr, going to put you up next. After Andrew Carr is going to be John Newton. Here we go, Cops and Robbers. So, Andrew Carr, is this the version that you're on about, first of all? There is an older version, but I haven't got a clue how to play it. A massive meetup. Wow. Yeah, okay, that's all good then, sir. Right, this is 20p a go. I think it's £8 jackpot. Best of luck to you, sir. Yeah, pick a mix, 2, 3, and 4, Dad, yeah. It has been noted on the spreadsheet, Father. If you do need your slot choice sooner rather than later, please let me know. And I'll see what I can do for you. Could ask a favour, guys, whilst we're just waiting for Cops and Robbers to kick in. If you could just have a quick look and see if you've left a thumbs up on the live, that would be amazing. Oh, come on, Cops and Robbers, feel free. There we go. Run it around about 8 PM. Very precise, Father. Let's see what I can do though. For fuck's sake. That played well, didn't it? Right again. Got repeat on Blackpool Nights for anybody joining me. Your little 500 quid there. Should we have a train robbery? Let's have a train robbery. A fiver. Ooh, £2.20. Think I'll pass. £2.80. I think I'll pass as well. Ooh, £1.60. With this, you'd be spoiling me. £1.60, a bit more like it. And a hold. And a hold. Yeah. Just the one hold. So there's nothing there. There's anything on at all for offering their machine, appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 islands. No, that was rubbish. It used to be Marky J, it's not anymore. Google removed it and just didn't really explain why. I've never been able to get them to put it back on, so don't understand this machine, Steph. Get you. This is a classic, this is Cops and Robbers. There we go, Mr. Mackenzie there. Big dog, gotta eat. So you get 3 swag bags. 3 swag bags gets you access to the feature board. And you just move around the board collecting money and nudges and hitting mystery features and stuff like that. And hopefully you win something. All about the swag bags though. You can of course get a fruit win, so you know if I've got 3 blue 7s, it's a repeater there, like that. Yeah, it's pretty sort of standard stuff. But well, everything's better when Grumio plays it. Final spin. Yeah, it's the same manufacturer and very similar game. They're saying it's the same as Around the Town. There was another one. Does anybody know what the other clone of Around the Town was called? I would say bonus points for anybody that can tell me, but does anybody know Around the Town had a sister machine? Does anybody remember what it was called? Right, so Andrew Carr, unfortunately, it was just a £3.60 win there. 20p a go. It's good enough for something. 18x and puts you in 4th place. Vert's piss up. No, you were close, but no. Right, so Dad, you want yours at 8 PM. Steph, you want yours around about 8 PM. It's all about the classics. I'd much rather be playing them than the digicabs. Anybody know the answer? Mr. Duffy's in now. Now the party's started, boys and girls. Watch this. Ooh, I will put Mr. Duffy up soon as well, being as your ring captain. Right, next up is Big John Newton. He wants a bit of a new hope. Go on then, nice community bonus, lots of pots. Let's do it. Right, 29480 is your starting balance, John. 50 spins are on. Best of luck to you, sir. It is indeed. Around the Town, Skeg Vegas, close. Yeah, I think we're on about changing the drive for the World Cup when that starts, so that we've got footy fruits. You're actually kind of close there, Joe. Obviously, Around the Town Skeg Vegas edition was a Cashman app, but it was Seaside related. So last chance, can anybody tell me what the sister slot for Around the Town was called? Governor, you are allowed to answer if you know it. Feel free. Impress us with your knowledge, sir.
Standing by.
Here we go. Community. Bob. Just a standard bonus. £48, not too bad.
That's it, we did it!
We did it!
We did it! Alright, and there were 32 spins remaining, so there's one of them. Oh, go on. There's two of them. $30 back on auto. Around the town, Crackton on P, missing in Southend, lost in Scunthorpe. You got no MFME to cheat. Right, yeah, so it was called, you ready for this? So I'd wait and see if that came in. It was actually called, the sister slot to Around the Town was called Along the Prom. There you go. And I remember seeing one back in the day, but I haven't seen one for fucking ever. I don't know if Dave actually has one or not. That'd be an interesting game to get out there, because like I said, I ain't seen one for so long. Although the Crackton and P one would be fucking amazing. I'd have played that. In she goes. Alright, 10 spins to go. Go on, John, sort it out, lad. Don't be afraid of them pots. In Southend I've won. Not that I recall. Not that I recall, no. They got round the town. But Along the Prom's a very different proposition. Oh, yes.
Use the force, Luke.
Community. Boff. 4 spins remaining. To be fair, I don't actually know if I've got it on MFME or not. I've got a feeling I haven't. It is a little bit on the weak side, but never mind.
That's it, we did it!
We did it!
Oh. Right, 4 spins to go. There's one of them. And 2. And 3. And 4. Right, 31880 is your end balance there, John. So total win £124, £2 a go, good enough for 62x, and puts you in first place. Thank you for taking part. Yeah, MFME you can add to it. It just depends if somebody's made it or not. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just putting this up just purely for educational purposes, but there you go, Along the Prom. As you can see, it's absolutely fucking identical to Around the Town. hairs are all the same, aren't they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen one of those back in the day. But just not for so many years, it's unreal. So many years. Right, just going to pop you guys in there for a moment. So, where was I going next? That's the question. It's Mr. Duffy after Bisho. Bisho, you see, wanted original Simpsons. So let me show you what I class as original Simpsons. And you can tell me whether this is the one or not. Right, so Bisho, was that the one you were on about, sir? Brighton under the prom. Yeah, this is, he said the first one, or the original one, so that's what I'm assuming he means. TT lights on. No tokens. I mean, it says apparently there's one in Gravesend, Kent. You're not on about the Mr. P's that was in Gravesend, are you, Terminator? I was going to say, because that went years ago. Okay, right, so this is 10p play. £3 jackpot. Good luck. This one is, of course, also available to play in Portsmouth. Mr. P's in Portsmouth. Oh, man. Come on, don't let Bisho down. Do it now. That's the way you do it, you see. No pissing about going for boards and stuff. Just hold two reds and in they come. Off.
Honey, I'm home.
Alright, here we go. Don't want to advance 3, thank you. Lucky charm. Happy, happy, happy. Definitely getting in the top. 40p. £2. Oh dear. Oh zippy. Assuming that is the minimum that it can do.
Honey, I'm home.
Shout out to Mr. Barton.
What do you want?
No, just thought I'd drop by to tell you that you're fired.
What? No!
Shocking.
Honey, I'm home. What do you want?
No, just thought I'd drop by to tell you that you're fired.
What? No!
Yeah, in answer to your question, yes, Mr. P does have a YouTube channel. There's actually, if you want it, there is a video, a link to a video in the Facebook group as we speak. And that is on Dave's channel. And it's the Flight of the Pigeon, Flight of the Emu, that's it. And it's to do with the closing down of Tunbridge. So if you want to have a watch of that, please feel free. The link is in the Facebook group. Right, total win there was a mighty £8, which at 10p a go is good enough for 80x. I'm pretty sure that's going to put you in first place, Bisho. Nicely done, sir. Whether that will remain the case or not, who knows? But for now, thank you for taking part. Right, just going to pop you guys down here for a moment. Mr. Duffy, are you still with us, sir? You are, let me know. I'm going to play your slot choice next anyway. Who else have we got in? Marky J. Then we have... Steph's fine, Dad's fine until 8. Mr. Barn, I haven't seen Carl Mitchell, I haven't seen Phil Cook's done. Mr. Wilson, I've not seen. Lee, I've not seen. No, nobody else in. Sorry, if you have already given me the choice a million times, Chris Weston. Sorry, I still haven't got it. Can you just put into chat what slot you want, mate? I'm not saying I'm ignorant or I'm a cunt or anything like that, but I am a bit of a cunt when it comes to chat. Fruity Loot, you well, sir? Yeah, Fruity Loot, if you let me know in chat what slot you fancy. Got dinner soon, have you? Yeah, no, is Daniel? Not a problem. Where are you? You're there. Oh, Casino Crazy. So Casino Crazy, there's two versions. We've got a £1,000 jackpot, and I think it's a 200 or a 250. So if you could just confirm in chat which one you want, sir, and we'll get that done for you. In the meantime, we're going to go and visit Tilt Flower. Our mate Tilt Flower. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups.
Woo!
Boop, 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 boop. We're going £2 again. 31880 is your starting balance, Mr. Duffy. Best of luck to you, sir. The £1,000 one, I find it hard work. I just think it's too much of a jump from 30 win spins up to 1,000 quid. Let me see if I can find the 200 version. Sure, I've got it. Yeah, it's 250, if that's okay. This is the state configuration I used to play it on back in the day. Might argue the best configuration. can have Cheshire Cat from Friday. You've been waiting since Friday, have you, Fruity Loot? No worries. I know I'm bad with chat. I don't make any bones about it, but I'm going to teach Buddha, you know, when we do live shows from arcades, I'm going to teach Buddha at some point how chat works. It's Mr. Shaw that I ignore the most. Joe Fisher, you won Monopoly Big Event. I did it to my list, Joe. I'm sure I would have done. No, I'm just ignorant. Joe Fisher and Big Events. They're coming back to sort your windows out, are they, Mr. Shaw? Very good. See, this is the thing. When I've got a digicab that's sat playing itself, it's not a problem. I can sit here and read your messages. When it's MFME, not so much. Where are Mr. Hemp and AJ tonight? Oh, that is the question, isn't it? That was exciting, Mr. Duffy. Hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Don't think I even put your name on screen, did I? Bloody hell. Right. End balance there was 245.80. Total win £27. £2 a go, gunner for 13.5x and puts you in 7th place. Thank you for taking part. So, Mr. Shaw, I'm just sending you a picture, sir. Hopefully it'll work. There you go. It's just not that I have to justify myself, but that's why I struggle with chat. And again, if you bear in mind that the digicabs are on the other wall, yeah, it's fun. It's fun for fun. This wonderful thing about Tiggers is that I'm the only one. 7th place. Thank you for taking part. Right. That's for Mr. Duffy, by the way. So next up then is... I've got that totally the wrong way around, but never mind. Danny McKay. Casino Crazy Club. Here we go. Here it is. Best of luck to you, sir. Ooh. 25p ago, just to confuse me. So I need to remember to stop at 50p on this one. So expecting that to be 20p a go even. £12.50 is your total amount in. I've had to put 13 in, so I'll stop at 50p. Yeah, Grimio's busy looking for more mices. If only I could get him to use the mouse on the computer, we'd be worth a fortune. We're running 24-hour live streams all the time. Right, come on then, Danny McKay, let's do this. a trap and chocolate. I don't know if you were in when I was explaining earlier, John, but Friday night after the live show, Romeo decided to bring a friend home, didn't he? Decided to release him in the bedroom, and me and Jax have been sleeping on the sofa ever since. We have managed to now catch him. I had to go around Tesco, pick some traps up. He finally took the bait this morning. So I got up this morning, opened the door, there he was, Sparko, like, thanks for coming. Poor little bugger. This is not in the happiest of moods, Daniel, I'm not going to lie. It's a nice configuration though, 25p a go, 250 jackpot. That's a good config on a clubber. So if you think about Bognor Regis, it's 10p a go, £100. That's 1000x for a jackpot. 25p a go, 250 jackpot. That's still 1000x, isn't it? I was thinking it was better than that, but no. Yeah. But 20p a go, 250, that would have been 1250x, was it, or something? The problem with clubbers, it's a high X of stake if you manage to hit a jackpot, hence it doesn't happen very often. No, head smashed in by a fucking mousetrap, poor little thing. It was quite cute actually. When it first came in, I managed to sort of corner it, and I tried to. It was under a chest of drawers, and there was like a recess at the bottom of the chest of drawers. And I tried to sort of stuff it in so that it couldn't get out with like a pillow, but it were having none of that, and it went like a bullet. It was like a fucking bullet across the room, and then that was the last time I saw it until, like I say, this morning. It's a shame because I don't particularly want to kill the little fucker, but the only way of catching them seems to be to kill them, you know? Fucking Pied Piper, I tried phoning him, but he was going straight to answer phone. Before any clever clog says, yes, I know the Pied Piper was rats, not mice. It's close enough though. Sevens. Casino crazy. That'll be a no then. Okay. We are coming up to the final few spins here. Humane traps. Nobody sells them, that's the problem. Right, so unfortunately, Daniel McKay, it was 0x. Like I say, I've got to stop at 50p. So that's your 50 spins over. I will play the last two just to see. Yeah, they wouldn't have made a difference either. But anyway, thank you for taking part, sir. It's always a pleasure. And yeah, I look forward to doing that again for you sometime soon. Ian Shaw did the Pied Piper around Blackpool dragging a £10 note behind him. What, and you still left with all your limbs? Thought they'd have had your fucking arm off for that. Steve Day, how you doing, sir? You well? So next up is going to be Marky J the Gamer. Give us a shout if you're still in Marky J. Then it's going to be Fruity Loop. Did I see Mr. Hempin? No, Mr. Wilson's in there. How you doing, Mr. Wilson? So yes. So it's going to be Marky J, Fruity Loots, Mr. Wilson, Joe Fisher. How's that grab you? Right, bear with. Just got to find Marky J's Casino Crazy, not Casino Crazy, Roller Coaster. think this is the same one as we've played before, Marky J. If there is anybody just joining us that would like to get involved in Slot Fighter, all we need from you is a slot choice. We'll play it on our 10T7 or iPube or MFME. If yours is the best performing slot of the night, win yourself an arcade flutter. It's all free to get involved, so just make contact in chat now and we'll see what we can do. Right. So, roller coaster. This is a game that Cashman has no right to be any good at, because there's a lot of skill stops. But I do actually seem to do all right on it, which is kind of weird. I don't really know. Oh, okay. He said his name 3 times and didn't appear, so he might be. Oh, he might have expired. Yeah, I mean, I saw something just on the subject of that. I saw something earlier, and I'm assuming it's legitimate because there's a lot of people reacting to it. But Governor, I'm sure you'll remember him. Do you remember a guy called Ant Nettleton? They used to come in on the lives every so often. Yeah, reason I ask. Apparently he died last night. Which is absolutely crazy if you think about it. Jamie King, Jamie King, Jamie King!
It's showtime.
Yeah, apparently he died unexpectedly. Nothing wrong with him, he just had a seizure and gone. Yeah, you probably will recognise him from chat. Yeah, like I said, I'm assuming it's legit because there's so many people commenting on it, but yeah, not what you want to be hearing, is it? Right, here we go then, Marky J. Let's do this. 30p a go. I think it's a £10 jackpot, although I like to be surprised, so you never know. Obviously this, along with the app, you are looking for 1s and 12s showing up on the number reel. Gives you an indication it's ready to party anyway. Don't bear thinking about that, Mr. Shaw. It's a 1. It's another 1. Really? Dad says put your thumbs up before he has to put you over his knee. This is especially pertinent to the females that are watching, because you really don't want to go over Dad's knee. That's the one. That is it. Yeah, drives a Tesla. He was, if I remember rightly, he was Church of Latter-day Saints, which I don't know a great deal about them, but they were in, I think the film I'm thinking of was called Orgasmo. There was 2 people that were walking around and they were representatives of the Church of Latter-day Saints. But yeah, I believe he was sort of highly religious, which, you know, fair play to him. It's his thing. But yes, that was the other thing. Yeah, Tesla and takeaways. 11. 1 or a 2. Mormons. Moomins. Well, no signs of 1s or 12s here, Marky J. Yeah, that's the one, Gov. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Timmy. Right, well there we go, Marky Joe. Unfortunately, your total win there was £4.60, which at 30p a go is good enough for 15.3 recurring X and puts you currently in 7th place. Thank you for taking part, sir. So there we go. Next up then is going to be Fruity Loot. After Fruity Loot is going to be Graham Wilson. So, Fruity Loot, Cheshire Cat, I believe. Right, 24580 is your starting balance, pound a go even. Best of luck to you, sir. Look at that, First Press Express. See, the question is, does anybody get the reference of Orgasmo? Has anybody ever watched that film? I've just seen your other message, Chris. That'd be funny as, with it. Cheers, Terminator. That's it. Creators of South Park, Matt Stone, Trey Parker. Team America, World Police, that was a good film as well. Good evening, Andy. Hope you're well, sir. Mega win. $75, very good. It's a bit noisy, isn't it? Yeah, all good, thank you, Andy. If you'd like a slot played this evening, Andy, we're playing Slot Fighter. All we need from you is a... what do we need? We need a slot choice. We'll play 50 credits through it. If it's the best performer of the night, you win yourself an arcade flutter. We have, of course, got the T7, which you see before you now. We've got the iPube. We can also do stuff on MFME. That goes to XPO 147 as well. If you'd like anything played, let us know. Basketball. I heard of it, but I can't say I've seen it. Not for definite, anyway. Best streak, yeah. Yeah, the old 3 bears in view for a streak, yeah. I could do that for you, sir, not a problem. Yeah, it is a bit sad, isn't it, Dad? But don't worry, Magnificent Sevens will turn up somewhere else, mate, I'm sure. That's duly noted for you, Andy. I'll put you up as sometime soon as well. Basketball's definitely worth watching, funny as fuck. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll give it a go. Do you happen to know if it's available on any sort of streaming service? Is it on like Netflix or Prime or anything like that? Right, actually, I'm being lazy. I could just Google it, couldn't I? It doesn't look like it's on Netflix or anything, which is a shame. Hey, honestly, Dad, if that'll get you to open up your Flutter wallet and let it run free, then it would be a worthwhile sacrifice. Although he has got Las Vegas Strip, which is exactly the same game, right? But right, 32180 is your end balance there, Fruity Lit. So, total win £126, pound a go, gun 126x, and that puts you currently in first place. Nicely done, sir. Right. So, next up we're heading for Mr. Wilson. After Mr. Wilson it will be Josephine, an overlying machine. Alright, Mr. Wilson, your starting balance is 299.85. Heading over to the iPube. Oh, come on. Play the game. It's worked perfectly for months, for weeks, for days, for minutes, for hours. Oh, come on. Play the game. Silly thing. Right, bear with one moment. I just need to go and smash some shit around under the sofa. Right, where is it? So that's the T7 top. That's the iPube bottom. T7 bottom. iPube top. Yeah, it's definitely working earlier. Just not now. Hopefully I can get it working. If not, we might have to just manage without. It's not that one. There we go. There we go. We'll try that again, shall we? That would rely on me having a DVD player though, Chris Weston. What's one of them nowadays? Wants people to play MFME, it certainly does. The Lord move in mysterious ways, Moomins and all. Right, Graham Wilson. Here we go. So that's for Cops and Robbers Bankbuster 50 spins. Best of luck to you, sir. Chill's still got a VCR plugged in. Oh yeah. Do you put your videos out at 360p, Chill, just in case people want to watch them on a VCR? Betamax. Oh yeah, Betamax for the win. Ian Shaw says DVD and PS2 plugged in. He scrapped the Betamax last year. Joe wants to know if it's a top loader, Chill. Weren't technology amazing back in the day? I was watching, there was a video and it was about Dixon's and how Dixon's vanished from the high street, which I kind of knew most of it, obviously having worked for Dixon's and Curry's, or Dixon Stores Group as they were known. But I thought, you know what, I'm going to have a watch. But some of the clips and some of the adverts that they showed, technology was amazing. Not so sure it is nowadays though. You know, you go into Curry's now, what's a kid got to look forward to when he goes into Curry's? There'll be a few laptops, some phones. I just don't know if it's still got the same magic about it, you know. Remember when you used to be young and you used to look through your mum and dad's catalogue and you'd be looking for a new Walkman or Discman or something like that. Be like, Mum, I want this, it's only £2 a month. And she'd be like, you can sod off. You watched that on YouTube about Dixon's, yeah. Yeah, I think I saw a follow-up one earlier on. It was on about Iceland as well. It's quite interesting, but like I say, I used to work for Dixon's, so I kind of know most of it. Governor had an Xbox for 2 days, Chris. Won it at Mecca Bingo, never opened it, sold it 2 days later. Oh yeah. Those were the days, Mr. Shaw. Oh, back. There's me making them noises to a Walkman, and Mr. Shaw's making it to the lingerie section. Remember before it was Iceland, it was B-Jam. No, I've never heard of that, Joe. Showing your age there, love. Right, I only really developed an awareness of having to go shopping and stuff like that when I hit my 20s. Before that, no fucking clue. No idea. And different to where you thought, yeah. Yeah, no, you used to, I don't know, you'd look for like, you know, a games console or a stereo or a Walkman or something like that, you know. And my mum's catalogue, it was called Kay's Catalogue. And they used to say, right, so this is £100, or you can pay it over 52 weeks at, and it'd be like £2.47 or something. That was always like, so my mum like, if I get you £2.47 a week, mum, can I have this? And she's like, no. Of course you fucking can't. Right, Graham Wilson. End balance 276.35. Cheers for the update, Mr. Kempin. I've actually got it on in the background, but I haven't really been watching it. I've been trying, but yeah. So total win for Mr. Wilson was £26.50. Pound ago gunner for 26.5x, and he puts you in 7th place. Thank you for taking part, sir. You had Grattan now. Yeah, I heard of that. As in Pompeii used to be a bylow. Is that what it was? Bylow. You go to Curry's and set the alarm clocks all to go off. I used to find porn mags in hedges. I do remember Netto. That was they had mainly yellow signage, didn't they? I want to say that it was a symbol of a dog. It was like a dog on their icon. Definitely something to do with a dog. Yes, yeah, it was a dog holding a basket. There we go, see? Dad had the Littlewoods catalogue. Oh, yeah. Marshall Ward, which turned into Very today. Right, where the hell was I going next? Joe Fisher. Is Joe Fisher next? After that, it will be Bear Street for Andy. Joe Fisher, we're going to do a bit of Monopoly big event for you. Not sure what sort of mood this bad boy is going to be in, but we'll see. Thank you anyway, Mr. Wilson. Always a pleasure. Don't forget, even if you score 0 on Slot Fighter, you can still win a prize. We do pick one contender at random to win a prize. Gamble off, £2 a go. 32180 is your starting balance. Good luck, Joe. So, Mr. Kempin, while you're in, can I interest you in a slot choice at all, sir? Index was like, oh gosh. I've heard of Quick Save. Yeah, we used to have a Quick Save. Quick Save, they used to have a brand called No Frills, didn't they? Do you remember that? No Frills. Where it was just a plain white box, and if it was Weetabix, it would just say the word Weetabix in big black capital letters. No Frills. Phil Cook used to deliver the catalogues. I remember with my mum's catalogue, it was Kay's catalogue, and it was a company called Blue Arrow. Was it Blue Arrow or White Arrow? It used to deliver whatever you ordered. That's the one, Gov, that's the one. Beans are cheaper than the carrier bags. Index was in Broadmarsh. I can't really tell you. Again, before I was sort of early 20s, I had no idea about Not City Centre. It was only really when I started going to the casino in Nottingham. I've never really been a fan of Nottingham City Centre or built-up areas in general. I'm sort of an outskirts sort of a boy. know what's Ronnie raging about now. They were called White Arrow, yeah. I just remember it being a blue van with a yeah, it must have been White Arrow because it was a blue van with a white arrow on it. That would make sense. Bong. Right, let's have a look, see what version of Bear Streak we've got for you. So this Bear Streak, I believe they have a version of this in Maidstone. Real Fruits in Maidstone. It's not one I've ever really played though, to be fair. Right, 269.30 is your end balance there, Joe. A little bit naff. Total win £47.50, £2 ago, good enough for 23.75x, and that puts you in 8th place. Thank you very much for taking part, Joe. Right, so let's get this set up for Andy. Yeah, so many old school retailers that have just gone, never to return. Such a shame. Right, here we go then. So this is Bear Streak. So got Andy at the moment. Let's have a look, see who else we've got. Chris Weston, still not got a slot choice for you, sir. I'm sure it probably is my fault, but you could remind me. CFC, if you're still in, you've asked for yours before 9, so I'm going to do yours now. Or shortly, anyway. Mr. Barton, Carl Mitchell, Lee Hemp, Dangly Balls, Daniel Burt, Steve Day, you were in, weren't you? I'll add you to the mix. Well, drummer boys, quiet tonight. Is that for Chris Weston, Indiana Jones, yeah? Sorry. The way I look at it, if you boys wanted somebody who could do this properly and do it well, then you wouldn't come here, would you? You know? So I can only assume that you in some way, shape or form find my incompetence endearing. That's all I can put it down to. Fucking idiot, aren't I? Calm down, Mr. Weston. Calm down. Sun's getting real low, big fella. Sun's getting real low. And it's you on about Marvel, so you should get that reference. Come on, calm your son down. Yeah. Mr. Shaw's coming out in sympathy pains with you, Chris Weston. That's it, fucking Hulk smash. Sun's getting real low. Funniest place I ever saw that used. Was it Aussie Man Reviews or something? There was a worker in a McDonald's, and she was a robust framed woman. And one of the customers were kicking off, and she was literally flinging this customer all around the fucking shop. This member of staff. And I think it was Aussie Man Reviews, and he says, "Come on, you know, sun's getting real low, big fella. Sun's getting real low." I suppose you had to be there, really. Anyway, let's do this. Oh no, what happened there? Why has it added an extra fucking credit? Oh, whatever, anyway. I'm going to stop on 1 credit. Anyway, good luck. This is for Andy. Good luck to you, sir. Chris Weston's the one on 3 hours sleep. Don't actually know what you can do on this. Can't bank nudges from what I can make out. Oh, hello. Thanks. Greg, right, good evening. Like a slot play, Craig, just let us know in chat what you fancy. You can pick something from the T7, something from the iPube, or something from MFME. Let me know what you fancy. I'm not 100% sure, Joe, but as and when I do speak to him, I will of course pass on your regards. Bill says we need Grumio back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
It's Brock. Okay, that's 20 quid. I'm assuming that's a bank bust. Talk amongst yourselves. It's because I'm sat at my desk. I'm on MFME and it's playing out like this. Loads of the time. Okay, so that's paid out £19 though. Okay, so it doesn't do hold after nudges then. Interesting. Not on the features, that's fine. Not even if they're on the win line now. Again, not a game I've really played. I know they've got one in Real Fruits, but Never dared play it. It's alright. Should have given me all blues there, you bugger. Alright, one more spin. So we started on 51 for no apparent reason. So it's paid 19 already. There's another 2 in there. That's 21 quid. We'll spin the final spin anyway. So £21 at 20p ago is going for 105x, and that, Andy, puts you currently in second place. Nicely done. Oh, it's the same as what Retro Slots had, was it? I thought the gamble was different, because there's different permutations of this, isn't there? Well, the gamble, I think the gamble was horizontal on there one, maybe? I don't know. Right, next up then, Mr. Shaw. Now for Mr. Shaw, we're heading over to the T7. He wants a bit of Boulder Bucks. Right, Mr. Shaw, if we get a bonus, if you could just confirm what order you want them in. So you got Sabertooth, Mammoth, Pterodactyl. Yeah, just let me know what order you like them in if we get any. Right, £2 to go, 269.30. All the best, Mr. Shaw. It's going well so far. No worries at all, Joe. Have a good one. We'll see you again soon, no doubt. Next live is going to be Tuesday. That'll be viewer's choice in the evening. So CFC, you've requested Red Hot Roll by Barcrest. So it looks like 20p a go. It's the £10 jackpot version. Get that lined up for you, sir. No problem. See you Tuesday, Joe. May as well put it in Swahili if it comes in and still do the wrong. 1 pick mammoth, 2 picks bird, then mammoth, 3 picks bird, cat. Cat, bird, mammoth. Okay. Oh, righty then. Right, so Dad, I'll get your slot choice in soon as well, sir. In she goes. Or not. Final spin. Right, 201.30 is your end balance there, Mr. Shaw. Total win £32, £2 ago gunner for 16x and puts you in 11th place. Thank you for taking part, Mr. Johnson. Good evening, sir. How are you? Ace Ventura. Oh, righty then. Something like that. Right, so next up is CFC. After CFC, it's going to be Steve, little drummer boy. Little drummer boy. Right, here we go, CFC. So this is your bad boy. See, I do find this version, being with a £10 jackpot, I do find it's a bit, the jackpot's too high. £6 I think is perfect. What they've got in retro slots is perfect. Just because you see more jackpots, you know. Yeah, Ihorn's a man. Blech. I know all there is to know about the crying game. Anyway, good luck. CFC. Good old Ray Finkel. Who remembers Ray Finkel that used to come in on the live shows? Another one of our many, many trolls. Shout out to Ray. Meow.
Come on!
Had a cat, would kick it.
Come on!
Thank God you haven't got a cat then, Mr. Shaw.
Hold it!
As my granddad would say, would you go to the foot of our stairs? Never quite understood that saying, but that's what he used to say. He's like, well, I'll go to the foot of our stairs.
Hold it!
Giazin Gareth, Mr. Tootin. Yeah, he said he was taking a break from YouTube and that again, didn't he? He'll be floating around somewhere.
Hold it! Come on! Come on!
Mouse murderer.
Hold it!
I'm going to kill the mice.
Come on!
Is it blue or is it red? It's red. That'd be glory here, right? Come on. Jackpot. Oh, that's a bit tight, wasn't even the jackpot. £8. No, because your name's Mr. Shaw. You only get one go, I'm afraid.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Don't make us start banning people from having their dogs playing and shit again.
Come on! Hold it! Hold it!
Yeah, we believe you.
Come on!
Oh, it's next door's cat. Ah, okay.
Hold it!
Is it blue? Is it red? You get nothing in this game for 2 in a bed. Never did stipulate what happened if you got 3 in a bed, though, did he? Probably Operation U-Tree would be knocking at his door, but you know. Right, blue streaks in. Probably win it back, yeah.
Hold it.
Right, final spin. Okay, CFC total win £14.80, sir. 20p ago, it's good enough for 74x, I believe. And puts you in 4th place. Nicely done. Chill slots. What slot can I do for you tonight, sir? I don't have one currently written down. It's not to say you haven't given me one, but well, we've been discussing how ignorant I am. Okay, so Steph, are you back in now? If you just let me know. I'm gonna do Steve Days. After Steve Days, it will be Dad. Then after Dad, it will be potentially Steph, if she's back in. Paul Johnson, if you'd like anything played, let me know in chat what you fancy. Savile special, nothing like a JD special. There, you want random spinner, yeah? No worries, sir. Right, where the hell am I heading again? Remind me. Cosmic Cash. It's not very often we get to play that bad boy. Money Mad Martians, Cosmic Cash. So £2 to go. 50 spins. 201.30 is your starting balance. Good luck, drummer boy. Drummer boy. Here we go. Yeah, no worries. Hope you and the family are all well. What's he doing? Oh, he's moving the reels around, the little Neville. Again, if there's anyone else that's not yet got a slot choice in, just let me know in chat. I'm sat looking at chat at the moment, so I will be quite responsive. Up until I have to go and push this bugger. Middle. The hemorrhoid bonus. Bottom right. 20 quid in a hemorrhoid. 28. Sympathy pick. Bear with 1 moment. Just got to find out how many spins we had remaining. 118 quid. Very nice. Right, 39 remaining, I believe. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 35 back on auto. Good luck, Steve. It's not on the apps, Craig, no. Roll. We do have, on the Cashman community app, which is the one with Blackpool Knights on it, there is a game called Spend, 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 which is basically the same game. And again, Craig, right, if you'd like a slot played this evening, let me know what slot you're thinking of. I'll see what I can do for you. Crap, crap, crap. Spend, spend, spend. Wilds, wilds, wilds. Steph is home. Nicely done, Steph. Bullion bars on the slot fighter. Yeah, of course I have. Problemo. Let's see if I added it to the list. Very right. Bars, MFME. That's added for you, Craig. Where's Jamie King? I keep seeing your name and thinking, why haven't I played your slot yet, sir? Just haven't got you listed, Jamie King. Let me have a look. I know you sent to me. One thing I would say, Jamie, it's probably advisable to always put your slot choice actually on the page. That way I don't miss it. Right, you want bullion bars on the iPube, yeah? Alright, duly noted, Jamie King. Up to you. Do you want party time or bullion bars? Whichever you fancy, sir. I'm easy either way. Let me know which one you want. Final spin. Oh, here we go. Emeralds. Alright, 260.30. There's your end balance there. Total win 159. Sorry, 159 pound. £2 to go. Gunner for 79.5x, and puts you in 4th place. Thank you for taking part, sir. Nicola Johnson, how are you? Hope you're well. Surely you peeps are not as stupid as my mate. If you're in a race and you overtake 2nd place, what place are you in? 2nd. Glad you enjoyed that, drummer boy. Oh well. There, but for the grace of God go I and all that. Shit like that anyway. Right, so next up's going to be Dad. After Dad, it's going to be Stefano. Right, so Dad wants pick and mix, and he wants 2, 3, and 4 this time. Let's have a look, see what they are. 2, 3, and 4, obviously referring to the features.
Welcome to Rainbow Riches.
Those pots, free spins, fields of gold. £2 a game, gamble off. 50 spins. Good luck, Dad. Nice one, Chill. So what you was trying to say is that Ian Shaw's friend is like a little 11-year-old. Big school in September. Like the little children. Poor old Ian. Mine used Barnsley for you, innit? You know you're onto a winner in Barnsley when they've all got their tattoos spelt right. Head down the bog. Good to hear, Nick. Hope your little T-Dog's good as well. Mr. Johnson and Ms. Johnson, if you guys fancy a slot, let me know what you fancy. I'll get them on whenever suits you best. Is your missus one of them there dwarfs? Chill. Is she a dwarf? All for nothing, so she's a dwarf then. Just being Teddy, that pretty much says it all. Over the rainbow for Mr. Johnson, no worries. Well, this is not going according to plan, is it, Dad? Bayek.
I am your father.
Final spin. Right, 185.30 is. Excuse me, your end balance there, sir. Mushrooms. Already had shrooms earlier. We're still on the come down, Nicola. Right, so Dad, you total win £25. £2 a go gun for 12.5x and puts you in 16th place. Thank you for taking part. So yeah, Paul Johnson and Nicola, how are you guys for time? If, like I say, if you want it sooner, let me know. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to let me know. So Paul Johnson going over the rainbow. £2 a go. J. Mushrooms. Yeah, don't know why, but OBS is being stupid tonight, so if you keep hearing a bit of distortion to the audio, that'll be why. Giving that a rest next time while your dad knows. Yes, you wanted Indiana Jones, Chris Weston. Yeah, you probably would be quicker coming here and telling me, to be fair. Right, so Steph is next. Why are you being stupid, computer? Stop being silly. I turn in that off to see if that helps at all. There we go. Marty B, how you doing? Welcome to the show, sir. All's well with you? No worries, Dad. Have fun. We'll see you again soon, mate, yeah? Right, so Steph, then Chris Weston, then if we go Jamie King. Anybody else wants their slot choice sooner rather than later, let me know. I had an inspired idea, but I don't know where I was going to go now. Sweep the Puppet, good evening. Oh, you alright, Sweep? As long as you turn up in the end, mate, that's the main thing. Right, so here we go. Staying over at the T7.
See you next time.
Oh, big arrow. And we are going to be playing Bullion Bars. Steph. Right, 185.30 is your starting ballot, Steph. All the best. Everybody smash the like button and Cashman might see your messages. Right, so Marty B, Cops and Rubbers Gold. Are we on about the old reel-based club version? Or are we on about the one on the iPube? You just let me know in chat, sir. We'll get that done for you. Sweep, if you'd like a slot played again, let me know. Puppet. Old real bass club version. That's fine. We'll get that done for you, sir. Here we go. We're gonna go Rosie D'Angelo. Just because it's the law, we have to go for Rosie. Elvis top 20, yeah, no worries, mate. Going to be 30 quid. Fruity Luke's getting excited. 36 already, chill. £50, very nice. And there were 30 spins remaining. Nice and easy for me. Good luck again, Steph. Hour sweep. See you in a moment, mate. And how are you for time, Marty B? Are you okay for time? If you want your slot choice sooner rather than later, let me know. And I am just going to throw it out there. I'm happy to play Indiana Jones. But if we get the Holy Grail, I'm not collecting it. Because it's rigged. Another thing you could do, I don't know if you can do it on the latest version of MFME, but the old version used to be able to slow the clock speed down. So basically you could take the Holy Grail and you know where it's going like crazy at the end. You slow it down and it would just go a lot slower. So you could actually see legitimately which one it was. And then see if it robbed you at any point. How much fun would that be, eh? Or wild. Marty B's on the vertical, aren't you, Marty? We have also got a horizontal though, Marty, if you do want to try and find that. There's a load of other people in the horizontal. If you're happy where you are and you're watching on a mobile though, sir, that is absolutely fine.
Welcome.
Right, and Steph, so your end balance there was... Went right up. Come on, computer, stop being stupid. Right, 182.30 is your end balance there. Okay, so total win £47, pound a go gun for 47x, and that puts you in 9th place. Thank you for taking part. Right, bear with, my computer's still being stupid. Not sure why. "21 people in, but only 18 thumbs up, Governor. What's that all about, eh? What is that all about?" Yeah, I don't know why the computer's being stupid. There's nothing maxing out anywhere, so... You're only on iPhone. If you're happy where you are, mate, that is absolutely fine. Not a problem. However you want to watch is cool. Right, next up then we are going to have a go on Indiana Jones. That's going to be for Chris Weston. It is. There we go. Full 50 credits in. Best of luck to you, sir. Just realised the lamps on Pathway to Riches aren't correct. If you look, they're not at the ends. That ought to be fucking entertaining to do. Oh well, whatever. Chris Weston says the tumbleweed will be along soon, Marty.
Good afternoon, Dr. Jones.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
£1.20. Happy days. You're still seeing Boogie Nights, are you, Marty? Interesting. That is strange. Why is that so far behind? Very strange. Oh shit. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, yeah, that was my fault, Marty. I do apologise.
Something for you.
No, it's not the fact he's not skipped to live. I pressed the wrong button to change over to indie. So it didn't change over him on the vertical.
Good afternoon, Dr.
No, no, it's not something you've done, Marty. It's my fault. I'm not sure why this is looking like for you guys at home, but fucking this computer's not happy for some reason. It's never going to be as good as Mr. P's. I'm afraid not, Gov. Absolutely no insurance here, so. Oh my god, it's emptied the gun. Is there a chance? Go on, let's get away with it. Bastard.
Oh God. I've lost it.
Not very often it gives you empty the gun though. Especially not around there.
Good afternoon, Dr. Jones.
Well, they don't come any closer than that.
Oh, he says it's glitchy. Yeah, it's glitchy here, mate. It's the actual game keeps glitching, which is
Well, they don't come any closer than that.
weird because there's nothing on the computer that's sort of maxing out or anything. It's not like it's very strange. Be the mystery of Windows.
I hate him!
See, it glitched at the end there. All it was doing was counting up. And it's like, no, wanna go slow? Try again.
Good afternoon, Dr. Jones.
Well, they don't come any closer than that.
Oh, God. I've lost it.
Snake Pit's reasonable at times, but it's not that time. I know there was 160 on, but it's a shit number, so I'll try the lower one.
Good afternoon, Dr. Jones.
Well, they don't come any closer than that.
It could well be AJ. He could have been a teacher, but
Well, they don't come any closer than that.
back two. T in the gun again. Very strange. It's glitching all over the shop. Stupid fucking thing.
Well, they don't come any closer than that.
Really?
Oh, God. I've lost it.
Marty, can you do me a favour? Can you try and find the horizontal version of the live? Reason I ask, I'm just going to try killing off the vertical version, because I'm just wondering if that's what's causing the problems.
Good afternoon, Dr.
If you
Jones.
can have a little look, it should be available on the channel. It's just a horizontal version, same icon and everything. If you make it over, just say something in chat.
Do it now!
And I can just kill off the vertical one and see if that fixes it.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
£6. No. Right, so total win there, £5.20. Shit, 20p a go is good enough for 26x. Pushy currently in 12th place. Thank you for taking part, sir. Right, so just going to pop you guys there for one moment. I'm also just going to restart MFME in case that's being stupid, which is highly possible. Don't know. That was shit. Thanks for playing it for me. You are most welcome, sir. Don't you worry your head. Right, bear with. I'm going to open a window because it's fucking roasting in here. Not that there's any fucking wind around or anything, but you know. Right, so where was I going next? Let's have a look, shall we? Indiana Jones. After that, we're heading for Jamie King. Oh, Jamie King. Did he say bullion bars or did he say party time? Just let me know in chat anyway. Still Back to the Future. Party time, yeah. No worries, mate. Right, again, bear with me 1 second. Just trying a few bits and bobs, just see if I can work out what bit of software's dicking about. No, he wants it on the iPube. Pube of I. Right, so Jamie King running over to the party. 276.35 is your starting balance. Right, 276.35, pound a go, 50 spins. Good luck, Jamie. This is your go, sir. I know, but the problem is 1955. That would only have got you up to 1985, wouldn't it? See, the thing is, with time travel, all you need to be able to do is look probably a couple of minutes into the future. Because all you do is you'd sit at a roulette table, you'd look 30 seconds into the future, go, right, Black 26 is out, bang your mortgage on it, job's a good one. And then you'd promptly get barred from the casino.
Player 3, let's play party time.
There we go. I'm going to let it do it itself anyway. Far better than I. Yeah, next week would do. Lottery. Yeah. So, in theory, and they say, if you can travel faster than the speed of speed of light, sorry, you could technically look backwards. But looking forwards, I don't. Because obviously there's you and there's the light that you're currently receiving. If you're able to travel faster than that light, you know, say you're traveling away from the Earth, you'd look back and then you'd be able to see the Earth, the history of the Earth, depending on how far you travelled and how quick. But yeah, I don't think looking into the future is ever going to happen, unfortunately. Don't wish to spoil it for you, Chill. It would be epic though, wouldn't it? And if I was building a time machine, I would definitely make it out of a DeLorean. There is another bit of random trivia for you. Does anybody know when they originally devised the idea of Back to the Future? They didn't initially intend it to be put in a car. Does anybody know what it was going to be? Do we know what the DeLorean was going to be before it became a DeLorean? Do you think I should start looking for a new dog yet? Or is it too soon after Candy? This is the thing, Paul. I guess the only person, or the only persons that can really answer that is yourself and Nicola. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the protocol on it is, but you know, that's even if you got a new dog, it's never going to detract from the memory of Candy, is it? But obviously, if you need a dog as a as a part of your life, then I think Candy would want that for you, if that makes sense. You know, she might only have been a dog, but she weren't daft, was she, eh? She knew what was going off. Bless her. Right, Jamie King, your end balance 24035. So yeah, I guess the answer to the question is I don't think Candy would mind, and if you think it's the right time, then it's the right time. So £14 was the total win. Pound ago gunner for 14x, and that puts you in at 17th place. Thank you for taking part, sir. Chris Weston is correct. It was actually going to be a fridge. They were going to have a fridge as the time machine. Drummer Boy got it as well. Insure telephone box, that was Bill and Ted. So there you go, a fridge. Can you imagine it? Can't imagine it being quite as but I don't know if it would have been as exciting as it was, but bear with me one moment. Alright, just getting yours set up next, Chill. So 14040 is your starting balance. So your effective starting is £40.40. A fridge from B-Jam. If you say so. I'm not going to argue. Right, here we go. This is Chills. Random spinner. Who have I got lined up next? Is there anybody? No. So after that, I'm going to go for Chill now. Then we'll go for Nicola Johnson. Then Craig Wright. And then where's Paul Johnson gone? There he is. Again, if there's anyone needs their slot choice sooner rather than later, just let me know in chat. If I see it, I will of course do it. Yeah, I get that, Mr. Johnson. I do. What does Nicola think on the subject? Obviously, because you alluded to Candy essentially being her dog. She got it as a birthday present, I believe. Marty says a bicycle. That would have been fun. 88 miles per hour on a bicycle. I'd like to see a fridge do 88 miles per hour as well, though. So Governor says, not sure if I said, Paul, we had a red Staffy Ruby. We lost her in 2023, age 12. We did have a little Chug, aged 8. Pepper, unfortunately we lost her 3 months ago. And have said we can't replace them. So yeah, that's the flip side of it. If you don't feel like they can be replaced. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what to suggest, sir. But ultimately, it's what you and Nicola in your hearts want to do, you know. You know, if you need or if you want a pet as a friend, as a companion, don't be lonely. But if she was the one, and you don't necessarily need a companion, who knows? It says it's hard enough losing Candy. Not sure I could do it again. Yeah. A Chug and a Chihuahua. A pug and a Chihuahua is a Chug. Wow. Yeah, Chris Weston's got a point. Think of all the years of love you got from them. Never deny yourself dog love. So another thought, I don't know what Candy's origins were, but what about rescuing a dog? What about giving a dog that's not had a good life a second chance? We've got 3 cats. Yeah, bless him. Yeah. Where's Candy, Mum? Yeah, it's hard for them to understand at that age, isn't it? My daughter, she's 6, and they had a cat, basically, and he died. I think she understands what it means for him to have died, but I don't really know. It's not an easy subject to broach.
Player 3.
Right, Mr. Shaw, come on, cover your ears, son. You're not going to want to hear what I'm about to say or what we're about to play. Good luck, Chill. This is your go, sir. £2 to go, 50 spins. Here we go. We're off already. Spin number 2. £3 so far. £8. Okay, very nice. There we go. Let's hope it carries on like that then, Chill, yeah? £70, second spin. In, Mr. Barton.
Player 3. It's you.
Right, so spin number 30 coming up. Spin number 46. Seven. Yeah, alright, G. You got another mouse for us, son. 49. And 50. There we go, chill. So it started off like a bullet a gate, and then, well, a bit rubbish, didn't it? £43.40 is your end balance. So £103 was the total win there, chill. 103, £2 to go. Good enough for 51.5x and puts you in 9th place. No worries at all. Kind of got a little bit lost on the dog chat, guys, but that's fine. You lot chat amongst yourselves. But yeah, it all depends what you and Nicola want. And like I say, I think a good cause is adopting a rescue dog. Give a dog that's not had a good start in life a second chance. And yeah, just steer clear of anything scary that might decide to bite you one day. Other than that, yeah. Right, next up then it is Nicola. Nicola's requested the mushrooms, so we're going to head over to the T7. So 182.30 is your starting balance. So 182.30, 50 spins are on. Good luck, Nicola. This is your go. well. This is going well so far, Nick. Wow. Okay, 13230. There's your imbalance there. She's no win. Wow. Absolutely shocking. Bear with one moment. Yeah, spreadsheet doesn't like 0x. Again. So yeah, 0x. Come on, Cashman, sort it out, lad. Try again. Can he do it right this time? Yes, he can. So currently in 22nd place. Thank you for taking part anyway, Nicola, and obviously keep us posted with what you guys decide. Stop gambling for 6 months and buy a British Bulldog. I mean, yeah, you could. Yeah, as Mr. Barnes says, there is going to be a World Cup sweepstake for anybody that wishes to get involved. There is a post on the Facebook group page. Let me just get a link for it, if anybody hasn't already seen it. We have got a good few weeks before we have to particularly worry about this one, but we thought we'd get it out there ASAP. Guys and girls can get involved if you wish. It is on a strictly first come first serve basis. So be sure and get your name down ASAP if you're interested. If you're not sure if you've got Flutters, let us know. It's Flutters, Chris Weston. But if you're interested, just comment anyway, even if you're not sure if you've got Flutters, and we'll discuss. We'll sort something, mate, don't worry. Do not worry. Be happy. Right, next up then, Craig. Right, you asked for Bullion Bar, so let's get that fired up. Is it just me, or is it really fucking muggy tonight? Oh, it's warm. It's warm. It's too warm. Don't like it, it's warm. Bullion Bars, Astra. How we doing, Bones? Anybody else thinks the T7 games play different and more volatile on the new video bit menu on the T8s? Good question. I don't know if anybody else has any insight on that. The T8s I tend not to get that involved with. Obviously you can see we've got a tame T7 at home, but that don't even know what video bet is, so it's totally irrelevant to that. Wouldn't surprise me though. They're always fucking tinkering, aren't they? That's the problem. Same as when they release a game and it plays lovely for the first month or so, and then all of a sudden it just gets nerfed, and then it does nothing ever again, and it just totally changes. Been hailstoning where they are. Okay. It could just be our front room that's the problem, because obviously 2 computers in the PC, in the machines, PC under my desk. That might be why the PC is shitting itself. Perhaps it's overheating, maybe. I don't know. It'll be 27 degrees by the weekend. 900 quid into Elvis. Are we talking Elvis Community on that one, Bones? That's a little bit harsh. Could do a WhatsApp group. Yeah, I've often thought about just having a WhatsApp number so that you guys could communicate if you wanted, but it's a bit of a minefield when you start putting people together in a group that you've created. You kind of have to take responsibility for that group. So yeah, it's a bit of a grey area, I think. But yeah, I've often thought, I should just put like a number up. I've got a spare SIM in one of my phones, so just put that number up, and that could be like a WhatsApp number that we can speak on and stuff. I prefer the T7s. Always found the gameplay to be much better, but most arcades got rid. Oh god. Yeah, not good at all, Bones. That's not. With the sort of the gambling subject, I go on the basis of if I play the game and I feel like I've got value for money or a good game out of it, then fine. But I don't think there's any aspect to putting 900 quid through a machine that I would have enjoyed, But don't get me wrong, the T7 games, they can play evil as well. They really can, but Soraplays. Soraplay says, make a Discord. Hi, by the way. There we go. Could make a Discord, whatever that means. D-I-S-C-O-R-D. D-I-S-C-O-R-D. No, I'm guessing that's not what Discord is. Right, so let's get bullion bars underway. So this is for Craig Wright. Good luck to you, sir. It's 25p a go, £10 jackpot. Let's go. So what we're doing here tonight, Bones, is we are playing Slot Fighter. If you'd like to get involved, all we need from you is a slot choice. You can choose a game from the T7. We have a tame one sat behind me. Game from the iCube behind me. So that's the kind of things you find in your local spoons, up to £100 jackpot. Or you could pick something on MFME. We'll play 50 credits through it. If it's the best performer of the night, you win yourself an arcade flutter. It's what content creators and groups online use for chats and communication and alerts. Yeah, I have heard of it. I was kind of only half messing about. Being way more harsh. Yeah, this is it. It could be the harshest to you, and then the next guy might go in, and it could be the best game in the world. It's one of them, I think. Unfortunately, you got absolutely no way of fucking knowing beforehand, have you? A lot of money, though. You think 1,500 to 2 grand. So if you say that's an average person's monthly wage, you do that on a session, you know what I mean? Did you see the video that Retro Slots did at Smith's with that scam millionaires machine? I didn't, Chris Weston, no. Doesn't ring a bell. You did me a favour, you just ping me the link to it if you can find it. And I'll have a little look later on. Smith's is the one in Skegness, yeah? The one that Little Hitler won't let me record in. So again, Bones, if you want a slot played, let me know. Sora Plays, if you want anything played, let me know. Get it added to the spreadsheet and played at a time that suits your good selves. Yeah, it is the nature of the beast. It's a gamble, isn't it? Whenever you go on one, it's a gamble. Gamble within your means. Don't chase, that's what they say, isn't it? So it's the only way you can really protect yourself. But yeah, I just... Crazy amounts of money. And it holds. No. I actually don't have Black Knight Community, unfortunately. I've got most games, but Black Knight Community is one that I don't have. I can do the original Black Knight on £2 a game. You could have Boogie Nights, you could have Rainbow Games, you could have Cheshire Cat, you could have Martians. I just don't have Black Knight. Boogie Nights, yeah. No worries. You're another Rosie fan, are you? When she starts gyrating her hips, you know you're onto a winner. Yeah. Right, final spin there, Craig. Right, total win there was £8. 25p goes good enough for 32x. That puts you currently in 12th place. Thank you for taking part. But don't get involved on the £200 jackpot. When mine pays the jackpot and repeats for 400 quid, takes the best part of £1,000 after that to get it lighting again. Fucking hell. Wow. Just, I struggle. I struggle to see the value in those games. I really do. But yeah, Bones is going to be like, what's he on about? But Blackpool Knights, I know it's on 120% payout, but that, to me, is an engaging game. But just this, you know, where it's in an arcade on 84% or whatever it is, taking best part of £1,000 before it starts doing anything again. It's just, I think it's crazy. Right, so Bones, we're doing Boogie Nights. Are you okay for time, Bones? Are you happy to stick around for a little bit? If you'd prefer your slot choice sooner rather than later, please just let me know. Gladly put it on sooner for you. But if you're happy sat chatting to us for a bit, then you crack on, sir. Bones 89_19 Boogie Nights. Down to go. Sorry, place says Thai Flower. Yeah, again, same to you, sir. If you're okay for time, just chill out, relax. If you need it sooner, let me know. You're not in a rush. That's absolutely fine then, Captain. It probably won't be that long anyway, to be fair. Yeah, Yeah, so Bones, you're 4th in the list at the moment. Mr. Barton, are you still in? I'll get yours in as well. You might be moving down to 5th. Right, so Paul Johnson, you're up now. Next after that will be Mr. Barton. And God knows after that. Right. I might have to put some money in the T7. Let's head over there now. So we're heading for Wizard of Oz over the rainbow. So starting balance 132.30, £2 to go. Gamble off, which is what we do. Good luck, Mr. Johnson. Twister straight in. That's it, it's no good. The hoodie's off now. Means business. Alright, Marty, if you're still watching, your game will be coming up soon as well. Cops and Robbers Club. Yeah, that's it, like the governor says, set your own limits. Yeah, he made that clear when we were live from Portsmouth the other day, didn't you, Chris? We're like, well, what game do you want us to play on the Digicabs, guys? And you're like, none. Fair play. T7, they've come down in price quite a bit, I think. When I bought mine, it was 1,000. Now, probably not so much. Mine's on the old MPU 5, I think it is, the one that you can't upgrade for King's Notes. So mine's probably not worth very much still. T8s, they're quite a bit more, I believe. I think you're looking at a couple of grand for one of them still. Just cut out the middle, man. Get yourself an Equinox. What more could you want, eh? Oh, yeah, not good, Chris Weston, not good. Buddha was obsessed. He's got his Hail Mary head on, hasn't he? He's like, oh no, we're a 5 down, I best stop fucking upping the ante and seeing if we can win it back. Bless him. Pretty Luke says mine's cheaper than that, Gov. Cheaper than what? 600 quid? Bah, heck. Go on, Mr. Johnson, let's do it. The witch is circling, she's just above. There she is, the bitch. 70 quid, not bad.
So soon? I wouldn't hear of it.
Right, and there are 8 spins remaining, so there's one of them. We've got another tin man, let's have it. Okay. 7 spins remaining. We'll have a sit down for a minute. Let it crack on. 2 lives this time. Oh, speed awareness course. Oh, you gotta love them, Captain. Well, at least you'll be able to get some rest during the day. No worries, mate. Hope it all goes well. I'll speak to you again soon. How we doing, Swag Gamer? Hope you well. Ah, okay, so I've seen you over on Facebook, have I? Swag Gamer. If you want me to refer to you as Swag Gamer, that's fine. Right, so you want Rocky, yeah? Get that done for you. And how are you for time, Swag Gamer? If you want your game soon, let me know. If not, we'll get around to it in the fullness of time. To be fair, it probably won't be massively long anyway.
Going so soon? I wouldn't hear of it.
I haven't actually been watching that. How did we get on? 39 quid for 2 of them? Fuck off. That was rubbish. Alright, spin number 1 of 7. 2 of 7. And the remaining back on auto.
I'm Linda.
Final spin. Right, so 157.30 is your end balance there, sir. Total win £125, £2 to go, good enough for 62.5x, and that puts you in 6th place. Thank you for taking part, Mr. Johnson. Anybody ever seen this game pay a jackpot rare as Rocking Horse? In the wild, no. On the viewer's choice and stuff we do at home, yes. It's all about the gamble. The gamble's one of those 1 to 12 ones where you can pick 10, 11, 12 for a ×4 and stuff like that. I do find those gambles quite fair. But yeah, it's just having the balls in the wild to be gambling, you know, 200-300 quid to be able to get it, which is not for me. I'm a low roller, not a high roller, unfortunately. Right, next up then, Mr. Barton. You're up next, Captain. 157.30 is your starting balance. To reel them in. Reel them in. Pound to go. So 157.30. Best of luck, Mr. B. Yeah, well, like I say, in the wild, I will play the digis, but it's only on sort of minimum stake. But at minimum stake, that's where I'm comfortable. You still get a bit of a game, and you know, maybe compensate for that by going for some more outlandish gambles. But you know, it's an amount I can afford to gamble, and you know, it's not the end of the world if you lose it. But I've done all the bigger stakes nonsense back in the day, and it's never worked out for me. So learn from your mistakes and move on. I've got this Pluto TV snooker thing on still in the background, no audio, but it looks like Ronnie O'Sullivan is explaining how snooker works and what the value of all the balls are and stuff like that, and I'm like, okay. Not looking too bad so far, Mr. Barton. A cheeky bonus here, and we could be cooking with gas. Gonna go middle.
Player 3.
Bonus.
Plays party time.
Hey. Right, we have a pot guaranteed 60 quid. Is it gonna be a gold? Got pot poke. Who was it saying that they do love a bronze on these? Somebody said that the other night, didn't they? Okay, 5 spins remaining. Good luck, Mr. B. Going to be a nice score, you know. So 216.30 is the end balance there, Mr. B. Wheelman loves a bronze. Right, total win £109. Pound ago gunner for 109x. Put you in second place, Mr. Barton. Nice try though, sir. Welcome, Mr. Johnson. Apologies, not really been following chat. Standard. If you don't know that by now, then, well, Alright, next up, Sweet the Puppet. Not sure if you're back, Captain, but we are going to play your slot choice now. Elvis Top 20. Let us know if you are in chat. This is going to be £2 a go. Gamble off. It's fair to everybody. Right, 21630 is your starting balance. Here we go. Good luck, Sweet. Four Cadillacs. Fifth one would have been 500. Yeah, cheers, chill. We'll see you again soon, mate. Yeah.
I got chills, they're multiplying.
All the Cadillacs are coming out here. Not all together. See, I told you, more Cadillacs. Okay, now. Is this an indicator that 5 are coming? What do we reckon? Trying to tell us something. Boom, boom, boom. Marty says it's got to be 5 next, surely. Certainly teased enough, hasn't it? Speaking of next, Marty, your slot choice is up next. It's going to be Cops and Robbers Gold Club. Take the crown. That's what we're hoping for, Captain. Oh, look at that scatter blocking. Pick a jukebox, £2. I'm gonna have to bear with because it cancels your auto plays most annoyingly. Right, 17 to go. So there's one of them. There's two of them. $15 back on auto. Good luck, sweep. Yeah, nothing worse. You get a couple of wilds and then scatter blocks the line. You're like, really? Tight bugger. Well, no sign of these 5 Cadillacs. They seem to have dried up. There we go. Right, 197.80 is your end balance there, sweep. So total win was £81.20, £2 a go gunner for 40.6x, and that puts you in 14th place. Thank you for taking part, you little furry creature, you. So next up then is Marty. After Marty it's going to be Bones. After Bones it's Sorrow Plays. After Sorrow Plays it's Swag Gamer. There we go. So next up then, over to MFME. We're going to be playing Cops and Robbers Club. This is for Marty. Good luck, sir. I always found, if you get this situation where you're holding one swag and it refuses to give you a second, I always found that to be a bad sign. Always felt to me like it was in a really, really tight mood when it wouldn't even give you 2 of them.
There's a bunch of criminals loose in the area.
So, we'll see. Let's see what happens. Or a 4. Crime wave, 50 quid. Having said that, keys is usually a good sign. Level 5. I'll give it as well.
What's going on?
Where are we? Cashbot's not a million miles away. Cashbot's melon. I have got a real guide, but it's over the side of the room. I don't actually know what's on there. If there's anything amazing. Bell, no bell. Grape, no grape. Rid out 115 quid, do we? If this gives me another tenner, I would say snap its hand off. Let's have a 6. Yeah, I'm going to snap its hand off there, Marty.
I don't seem to have any small change. I'm awfully sorry.
21 quid. Discuss amongst yourselves, would you have carried on there? I just know what a bugger it can be. If it finds you half of it, that's kind of, you know, it's just spoilt it, hasn't it, basically? Right, so literally 5 spins in, I think that was. Clearly in a bad mood, Cashman. Just shows what you fucking know, doesn't it? Nudge.
There's a bunch of criminals loose in the area.
Try again. Safe cracker's no good. Yeah, definitely Swag Gamer. So if you're over on the Facebook group then, Swag Gamer, have you played the Cashman version of this app? Or this game, should I say? One more. One more. Smash and grab.
Lovely. I don't seem to have any small
6
change.
quid will do. Okay, melon would have been better, but can't have everything. It robbed you, did it? I mean, it can be a little bit of a cruel mistress to get the jackpot out, but just be single-minded, go, right, I want a jackpot and nothing else. Refuse Millionaire's Row, gamble everything out on high-low, it will come. Problem is, where people get to 15 quid, exchange, take 30 out, get to 15 quid, exchange, take 30 out, same as the real thing, you never get anywhere near the jackpot. Because you're always pushing it back and back and back. But if you ignore everything apart from cash pots on or above the win line, any wins nudging high low, just gamble it to the death, it will give you a jackpot. Guaranteed. Oh, that's just a little bit annoying. That's close to a shuffle but not quite. See? Not even a pound. Not even a bond. See, again, it's close to a shuffle again there. Fine. Oh, and obviously make sure you're on 120% mode. But yeah, other than that, you'll do all right on it, I reckon.
There's a bunch of criminals loose in the area.
I only went on Blackpool nights, so the knack of getting £500 quid off the roulette wheel. Oh yeah, you're on about cash spinner, aren't you? Yeah, I know what you mean. That's X's and O's. Okay, nudge rate. So 2 more. We want hold up. Great train robbery.
I know when a man's like
Not that. Don't kill us.
Would you have any?
Nudge rate is generally not very good, to be fair. Right, so total win there for Marty was £37.
Player 3. It's fun time.
So Marty, total win £37, 148x, and that puts you in first place. Sent enough screenshots on the Facebook page. I'm like, who are you? I'm like, If you put screenshots on the Facebook page. Yeah. I should know, shouldn't I? I should be like, you are. Yeah. Ah, you're Carl. Got you. Yeah, so you've already got a slot choice in then. You wanted Rocky. Ooh, see? Never knew that. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, just means I've already got you on there. Because you put it on the Facebook group, didn't you? So yeah, that's fine. Right. So next up is going to be Bones. After Bones up with Sora Plays.
It's you.
Bones wants walls. Right, so we're going to play Boogie Nights. Right, 197.80 is your starting balance. Yeah, why have I got 197.50? Oh, it's all going to pot again. Right, here we go. Good luck, Bones. This is your go. See if I can get Rosie dancing for you. It's nearly a good start. Bonus spin would be nice. No bonus spin. Alright, so Sarah Plays you wanted Thai flour, so we'll get that fired up next. And that'll be Mr. Mitchell. Hey. Right, 35 spins remaining. I'm gonna go Rosie. If you're still watching, you're welcome. So do we think it makes a difference whether you choose Rosie or the other one?
Working at the car wash. Working at the car wash. Come on and sing it with me.
Well, I'll kick your leg. Hey, get it up there.
Car wash girl.
30 quid. Right, 35 back on auto. Good luck again, Bones. No worries at all, Marty. Not a problem. Hey, how about that fruity little stupid and be like, oh, you mind giving me a minute, Julie? I need a moment. Oh. Saving herself for you, was she? Yeah, Popeye, newer version. I think I know the one you mean. It is... Who makes that? I'm trying to think who makes it. They got like a Deal or No Deal board on it. I'll have a look. I can't actually remember. But yeah, I think I have got it. Ekiki. Not the one I was thinking of anyway. No, I don't think I've got the one even I was thinking of. I've got a Mazuma one, but no, I don't think I've ever played that. Right, 209.80. End balance there, Bones. Total win £62. Pound ago, gunner for 62x. Puts you in 10th place, sir. Thank you for taking part. Right, next up then, Sora plays. After Sora plays, it's going to be Cole. Right, Tilt Flower, should I say. 209.80 is the starting balance. Boom. Alright, good luck, Sarah plays. £2 to go. Here we go. As it's the older version, there isn't unfortunately any, what do they call it? Treasure wheel, tie treasure wheel, whatever they call it. You have, Craig, yeah, it is in there somewhere. What did we play for you? Yeah, it was Bullion Bars. So if you have a little scan back, you should be able to scan back and see what we had previously. But yeah, Bullion Bars, the MFME version is what we played. £250 to get it going. Christ on a bike. Good to see you back though, Craig, anyway. Hope you're good. It's when you start saying stuff like you need to put £250 through a £100 jackpot machine to get it going. That's what makes me go, oh, really? Wow, this is going well, Sarah plays. Bro, Tilt Flower in full effect. Eight spins to go. Come on. You know it. Final spin. Right, so 160.80 is your end balance there, Captain. Is kneeing the table. Good evening, Mary. How are you? Hope you're well.
And the masters of the universe.
Right, so total won £15, £2 to go, gunner for 25.5x. Puts you in 20th place. Sorry, place. Thank you for taking part. Stephen Lauren, good evening. Hope you're well. This is a physical T7 777 cabinet machine sat behind me. We also have one of these, which obviously gives you the stuff that you find in your local Wetherspoons. So yeah, we're playing Slot Fighter this evening, Stephen, or Lauren, whichever it is. If you'd like to get involved, we just need a slot from the T7, or from the iPub, or something from MFME. We'll play 50 credits through it. If it's the best performer of the night, you win an arcade flutter. If you're interested in that, let us know the kind of machines you're into, or kind of games you're into, and we'll see what we've got for you. Have I got pure pots? Yeah, maybe. Just have a look for next time for you. There is one that's pure something, but I can't remember what it is. Pure pots, yeah. Rainbow Riches pure pots. Yeah, good to hear, Mary. Good to hear. Can I interest you in a slot choice tonight, Mary? If so, let us know. Oh, Chris Weston. The old ones are the best, aren't they, eh? Right. Of course you can, Mary. Yeah, no worries. Let me just get that logged for you, Mary. Are you okay for time, Mary? If I put you in a couple of slots time? Mary's gone for the £1,000 version of Casino Crazy. So, Daniel McKay, if you're still in, you'll at least get to see the £1,000 one as well. Action Bank, yeah, we can do that for you, mate. Not a problem. And how are you doing for time? Are you okay to again be in a couple of slots time, or do you need it sooner than that? I'll just put you on the list of Stephen and Lauren. That's okay. Stephen and Lauren. Bank. Go. Whenever's fine. Yeah, that's cool, mate. No problem. Right, let's have a look. Where am I going next? I'm going Carl Mitchell next. Which is on the T7. Yeah, I'm just going to focus on the people that I do know are in. So, going to be Carl Mitchell, Mary, and then Stephen and Lauren. And then obviously the ones that I've not seen yet. I'll worry about those in a little while. So, Carl Mitchell, Rocky. Let's do it, shall we? There he is. So £2 to go, gamble off. 50 spins are on. Wait, 160.80 is your starting balance. Good luck. 20 mile an hour. 25. Yeah, cheers, Andy. See you again soon, mate. Oh, Mary. Oh, we've missed you, Mary. Oh, Bayek. Where's your sound effect gone, Mary? I missed you so much, I forgot where your sound effect is.
Oh.
Come on, one more disc. Wow, it's not looking like bonusing Craig. Is it Craig? No, Cole. That was it. Get the name right, Cashman. Come on. Boom, boom. Final spin. Tenner at the end. Right, end balance there then, £95.80. Absolutely nothing to write home about there. So total win £35, £2 to go, gunner for 17.5x, and that puts you in 23rd place. Thank you for taking part, sir. Right, it's that bad. I'm going to have to put some more money in the T7. Just bear with. I'm sure nobody would doubt it, but as you can clearly hear, an actual physical T7, not any form of emulation, simulation, masturbation, nothing like that. Right, we're up to a couple of hundred. That should be fine, I reckon, for now. Bruce jumps at me and nearly put me through a wall. Oh my gosh. Do we need to call somebody, Mary? Is Bruce abusing you? Bless him. Right, so next up we're visiting MFME for Mary. Casino. Crazy. 23rd, it is awesomeness. I mean, it's worth noting with slot fire, unlike Bankbuster, we do pick one person at random to win the fourth prize. So top three win a Flutter, fourth one we just pick at random. So you still got a chance of winning a prize, a Flutter. You never know if you're luck in the big city, sir. Have we had a look at how many Flutters you've got recently, Carl? I can't remember if we have or not, to be honest. And I kind of feel like I see your name on the wheels quite a lot, so I would imagine you probably do. Probably do have something. Right, so this is Mary's version, 50p play, £1,000 jackpot. Come on, Mary, let's do this. Yeah, it's nice to see you as always, Mary. Saw you've registered interest in the World Cup sweepstake that we're doing with Flutters on the page. Good to see as well. What I will do, I will put a link to our Facebook page. Just everything we do sort of runs through that page. So if anybody wants to know any more on anything that I'm on about, or they're like, what the hell are you on about, Cashman? Then there is the link for the Facebook page. Feel free to check it out. And if you're interested, get in touch. Right. Come on then, Mary, let's do this. Yeah, honestly, it's fine. It's fine, Cole. Like I say, the slot fighter one, don't worry about it. Even if you know you can't come in for the live, feel free to put an entry in. And all we'll do, we'll get it played for you. And we will put... Where you comment on the Facebook page to request the slot, I'll reply to it and say, here is your 50 credits. And if you could just take a minute to have a watch, leave a thumbs up. Jobs are good in. Just sort of at your leisure. We do indeed. We do indeed. If you have a look at sort of some of our previous slot videos, this week, for example, oh God, what days did we do? Thursday, we were live from Mr. P's Classic Amusements in Fareham in the morning, and we were live from Mr. P's Classic Amusements in Portsmouth in the evening. We were also live from Bognor on the Tuesday, I believe. If you just have a look at the other content, there'll be a live section. If you look in there, you'll see the kind of places we're live from. It is generally classic amusements. I'm not really that bothered about Digi, although I do stray over to it once in a while. Yeah. It's funny you should say that, actually. So it's my partner Jackie's birthday on the 9th of June. And we're actually in Blackpool from the 6th to the 12th of June. There will in all likelihood be a live show from Retro Slots. May also stray up to the Real Vegas as well. We do like to try and do a bit of something up there as well. Again, yeah, well worth checking out if you're into that kind of jazz. You can check out the Facebook group. Everything we do goes on there, although the actual live shows are over here on YouTube. So yeah, just make sure you're subscribed. Next time we go live, you'll know about it, and yeah, see whether you like it or not, basically. Yeah. Have you seen Callum's videos recently where he's been on about his window display outside? Have you seen all of that? He's had new vinyls done for all the windows. He's got a telly in the window. He's got content running on the TVs. Basically, those windows, they were my designs. I was the one that created the designs for it. The videos that are running in the window, they're my videos as well. Which I probably do need to have a word with him about putting maybe some new content on of that. But yeah, Callum's a great guy. Callum and his Mrs. Holly. They're the ones now running the arcades. Yeah, it's been one claim to fame. Being steadily eroded by the Blackpool sands and wind. definitely a good guy and a great arcade. So well worth checking out if you've not done so already. a good video to showcase retro slots in Blackpool, or a live video should I say, because that's kind of what I focus on now. I used to do this where I went out, I did recording, I went over, spent 3 days putting it all together, but now I just go to the arcade, I do it and it's done, sort of thing. But JD Slots, I don't know if you watch him as well, but he had his birthday party at Retro Slots. Quite an entertaining video, because he just said, screw it, let's put music on, let's just, you know, have fun. So it was kind of one of those videos where we were just messing about most of it. Well worth checking out though.
That was fantastic.
Ooh, here we go. Yeah, the Burger Man round the corner, Mr. Higgett. Connor Billet, how are you, mate? You well? When we're next live in the arcade? Don't know. I don't really know, Connor. Like I say, we were live 3 times this week just gone past. If you haven't already seen them, feel free to have a little look. Okay, so I can have 10 wind spins or hit the top. I'm thinking hit the top, Mary. Give that a go. I know on the 20p Go version it used to be able to do 75, but good start. Equally bad second go. Go on, all the way up. That's more like it. Cheeky little 50 spot. Sorry, I'm just catching up on horizontal chat. I know the Magic 7 in Bognor used to be on 94. Don't know what it's on now, if I'm honest. I know if you play the 10p ago £5 jackpot party time in Bognor, that's on 90, which I think is ridiculous for a 10p ago machine. So yeah, when are we next live from an arcade? I don't 100% know. It could be when we're in Blackpool, which, like I say, is early next month, which is probably going to be Saturday the 6th of June. There might be something else pop up in the meantime. Like I do know Phil Bartlett's down this week in Bognor, but I don't particularly have any desire to do a live, if I'm honest. But you never know, I might get down there, sudden rush of blood to the helmet, find roller coaster numbering, who knows. I just throw a live on and see what happens. It was a good idea just to keep an eye out. So anyway, we are playing Slot Fight today, Connor. If you'd like a go, just let us know in chat what you fancy. Get your name added to the list and we'll probably get it played pretty much straight away, to be fair. Bonai. Going on. Honestly, all the times we've been to Blackpool recently, which again, if you look at the history on the live shows and that, you'll see we go semi-frequently. Never been to the Pleasure Beach. Never been.
Fantastic.
The closest I got, I think me and the governor went a bit of a while ago now, but we went to the casino. That's the closest I got to the pleasure beach. 10 wind spins again. 9, 11. 10. 10's what I wanted. Come on. Go on, one more wind spin. Let's do it. Go on this top right hand corner, so I need 2, 4, 6, 6, 8 or 9. Not an 11. Oh, bollocks. Oh, God. Does it want to give that one extra wind spin? That's the question. I've got to take it. Balance of probabilities, Mary. I've got to take the 10 spins. If I'd found the one in Bognor doing that, I'd be pushing on, and even if it loses, you keep going and eventually it jackpots. But yeah, because it's a 50 credit challenge. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Is it a Gentin? Is it in a pyramid? The one on the seafront, that's the one we went to. You're supposed to be going Blackpool same, yeah? Right, 63 quid was the total win. Was that the final spin as well? No, one spin remaining. Right, well there we go, Mary. Excuse me. Total win £63, 50p a go. It's good enough for 126x and puts you in 3rd place. Governor says it's a Grosvenor. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Gentins, I'm getting it confused with Southend, I think, because we went there recently as well. No filming, it was just a family event. Oh, excuse me. Right, next up then, Stephen and Lauren. Asked for a bit of action bank. Let me just have a quick look and see who else we've got to do. There's a few that's requested that just haven't come in as yet, so I'm just going to line them all up. If anybody else wants to get involved and hasn't already, let us know what you fancy. We'll get it in. I will jump the queue for you, no problem. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. Right, so current balance for Stephen and Lauren is 215.80. And it is Action Bank, here we go. So we're going to go on £2 a go. We do insist on these that we have the gamble turned off, because otherwise it's carnage. Right, 215.80, 50 spins. Best of luck, guys. close. Don't think I've ever seen a full screen of 7s on this. Sure it can do it, but I've never seen it. Yeah, 20 past 10 already. Crikey. Yeah, thanks to one and all for joining us this evening. If I could ask a favour, if you could just have a quick check and see if you've left a thumbs up on the live, whichever you be on, horizontal or vertical. That would be awesome. Again, if you enjoyed what you've seen, why not try subscribing? No. Sorry, I wasn't actually checking chat there, Stephen, and you've asked the same question. No, I've never seen it. Like I say, I feel sure it can, but it's usually all about the big bank bonus, isn't it?
Player 3, it's you.
A few wilds. You'd think that'd be more than that, wouldn't you? Fucking £8. See, even better than a screen full of 7s. What about a screen full of wilds? Ooh, yes. That would be epic. Final spin. Yeah, unfortunately not overly eventful. At least it's not a 0x or anything, but 18180 is your end ballots there, Stephen and Lauren. Total win £66, £2 to go, gunner for 33x, puts you in 18th place. Thank you for taking part. The way it works, by playing Slot Fighter on a Sunday, Bank Buster on a Thursday, playing the Cashman EQ apps and anything else we do in between, like the sweepstakes and that, you earn yourself arcade flutters. Arcade flutters are basically a free punt and a classic arcade. So, I don't know, say you won tonight and the top prize is £2 worth of flutters. It's not a huge amount, but we'll go to, say, Mr. P's next week and you go, right, I want that £2 through Roadhog. If we put that through Roadhog and Roadhog pays out a tenner, that tenner is then yours to keep. You know, you could do whatever you want with it. You could reflutter it, you could donate it to charity, you could withdraw it, whatever you want, basically. With regards slot fighter, top 3 win a prize, and we do also pick somebody at random. You've been on the spreadsheet, Governor. Either that or I've been hacked. Right, next up then is Daniel Burt. After Daniel Burt, it's going to be Dangly Balls. So, Daniel Burt would like Elvis top 20. See if there's any sign of them Cadillacs again, shall we? So, £2 to go, gamble off. 50 spins, 18180 is the starting balance. Good luck, Daniel. Red bags, yeah, sod the red bags, man. Although they have cottoned on to the fact that people who play lower stakes now want red bags, because they've done that Rainbow Riches treasure train thing, haven't they? With basically premium play on 20p a go. It's not quite red bags, but it fucking may as well be. That one with the 3 reels. Where it's just like a symbol, and then the number of spins you get. Well, Cadillacs definitely seem to have buggered off. Do not seem to wish to return. Bruce has decided to bark at his dog food, says Mary. Ah, yuck. I've got a sound effect for that somewhere. Nabi and Herminator are off for the night. Thank you guys. Have a good one. We'll see you again soon. Very nice. Go very good. Crazy money. Crazy, crazy money. But if they can afford to do it, why not? My favourite for a pot at the moment is Rainbow Riches. Rainbow Riches pots of gold, I'm guessing you mean. £2 mega spins. And you win over 5, it gives a wheel. Always try 20 quid, 10 spins. That pot's about 5 times in the last 3 months. Very good. I can attest to that. I was there. Jamie King's still here. Good to see you, sir. Can't beat a bit of Frankie, can you? No, I just think it's a fair game, and you know, it's quite low volatility from what I can see. But yeah, the fact I got a grand pot on it, happy days. The most common of occurrence. 25p a go, £50 grand pot. Whereas Squid Game, that loves giving the grand part, doesn't it, Gov? I've been spinning Blackpool Nights, have you? Ah, okay. I would have been spinning Blackpool Nights, but I thought it might be causing problems on my computer. Let them 6 spins. Right, Daniel Burt, your end balance then 172.80. So total win £91, £2 to go, gunner for 45.5. Excellent, puts you in 16th place. Thank you for taking part. Again, if there is anybody else that's joined us that's not yet had a go, let us know in chat. You fancy? We'll try and get you sorted out. Next up, Dangly Balls. He wants a bit of New York, New York. So we're going to head over to the iPube for this one. New York, New York's here somewhere. There it is. Nice win on New York, New York on the T7 at Fareham the other day. Myself and John Newton. Right, pound to go. 240.35 is your starting balance, so good luck. Oh my god. You're more hardcore than me, Jamie King. Yeah, I remember the ones. Yeah, they used to call them fortune spins, which they still have fortune spins now, but it's all capped at £2, isn't it? So that back in the day, you paid 50 quid, and it gave you a super bonus. Now, what they do is instead, because they're capped at £2 a go, what they have is red bags and green bags and purple bags and all that kind of thing. And you play the one at 25 to 1. And that means, in theory, you pay 50 quid per feature or per go, which is the equivalent of the old 50 quids that you used to pay up front. So red bags are literally just to get around the new laws that was meant to protect everybody. But I suppose at least back in the day, when you were paying 50 quid, your red bags only ever cost you 50 quid. You didn't have to worry about them costing £1,000 for you to actually get a spin, did you? Yeah, they changed it all, didn't they? They made it so that the maximum stake was £2 per go. Brother used to have over £1,000 balance at William Hill Terminals on roulette. Yeah, scams, mate. Yeah, it can't be good when you've got, like, the Gambling Commission putting rules in to make gambling safer, and then the manufacturers of the machines, their way of responding is just to work out ways around it, you know? Not a good thing. And next up after this, he's going to be Thrills and Spills for Mr. Hemp. Hope you're well, sir. Yeah, it's like with the red bags. Obviously, it's 1 in 20. Say it's 1 in 25. I don't know what the odds are. Don't care. I don't play them. So you know, you can go hundreds and hundreds of spins without anything happening, or I guess you could have it within 100 spins. Do it 10 times. You don't know, but it always seems to be that it goes forever and does nothing. It's not very often it seems to do it in close succession, if that makes sense. I'm sure it must, but that's my perception. They always seem really hard to get. Right, Dangly Balls, 198.35 is your end balance. So total win was a mighty £8. Pounder goes gunner for 8x and puts you in 32nd place. Yeah, hope everything's okay on the hospital front, Mary. It do, I'm telling you, it do, says the governor. Right, next up is Mr. Helmet Thrills and Spills. And then it's going to be the governor, unless, like I say, anybody else wants to jump in and have a go. I'm more than welcome to. Right, so here we go. Here is the beast that is Thrills and Spills. This is 2p play, £5 jackpot. Oof. God, it's hard work. Right, let's give this a go for Mr. Hemp. Can never remember where to put the volume level on this one. Tic-tac-toe is due, says the Governor Mary. As long as they're getting you sorted, that's the main thing. Morning, Ian Shaw. Good morning, Bread Bin. Oh, that was rubbish. You woke up at the wrong time. Yes, Mr. Shaw does like sleeping through our shows, don't you, Mr. Shaw? I think he finds my voice soothing. Rockabye, Mr. Shaw, on a treetop. When the wind blows, his girdle will rock. Yeah, probably best. I think the danger with online is it's so easy, and it's so easy to hide from people as well, you know, if you're in trouble. But going to an arcade, it's a physical thing, innit? You've got to get up, go out the front door, get some cash in your hand, have cash in your hand so you know that it's real money, and then feed it into a machine. It's just a totally different proposition. I used to play the online stuff, and yeah, you win occasionally, but on the whole, it's not good. Well, this is going well, Mr. Hemp, I have to say.
Welcome to Thrills and Spills!
Be asleep again any minute.
Can I help you?
None taken, Mr. Shaw, none taken.
Carry on, sir.
Yeah, like Governor says, served its purpose during lockdown. Restop.
Can I help you?
Usually.
Oh.
Okay. Bollocks. Cashman and his fucking cat-like skills there. Yeah, you missed the spinner crap, mate. You golden, don't worry.
Welcome to Thrills and Spills!
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, classics is where I'm at as well. I use not MFME. I use the T7 and the iPube for live shows, purely for entertainment purposes. And I will have a little dabble on the digis when we're in an arcade. But I'm most happy when I'm in the classic area. Which is why we go Mr. P's, we go Retro Spots, we go Real Vegas. We go Retropolis in Southend as well. All about those classic arcades, keeping them going. That's the trouble, once they're gone, then we truly are fucked.
Can I help you? One last time.
Off. Go me. 20p. Oh no, 10p, even better. Right, well there we go, Mr. Hemp. Top win there was 10 pence, so magnificent, I think is the word. Good enough for 5x, puts you in 33rd place. Thank you for taking part, sir. To catch up on what Steve's put in. So if you say said you want to get a £500 jackpot, yeah.
Player 3. Let's play party time.
You haven't had a Viscount for ages. Okay. Right, just going to put you guys in there for a moment. Let's have a look, see what I'm doing. So next up is the Governor. And like I say, unless anybody else wants to go, after that it will be JV's Posthumous Go. Once that starts, then that is Slot Fighter done for the week. Oh, come on, Cashman, get the right one. Which is probably a good thing because my eyes are shot to shit now. Right, so heading over to the iPube for this one. Governor wants set Lucky Lotus, fortune spins on. There she is. Fortune on. 50 spins, 198.35 is your starting balance, Gov. Best of luck to you, sir. Thank you again to the Governor for keeping an eye on you guys tonight. think with this one he needs a £2.50 win or more. Activates a little bonus wheel. Not looking like happening today. Is that enough? No. No, if the ladies had gone in a V shape, then yeah, it'd have been well away there, but no. Yeah, and same thing. No V shape. Final spin. Last chance saloon, Guff. Just saying. Oh, where was it, eh? No. Okay, 152.85 is your end balance there, sir. Total win £4.50. Pound to go, gunner for 4.5x. In 34th place. That's possibly about the worst ever result you've ever had on that, isn't it, Guff? No, I'm telling you. Right, so nobody else wants a bash. Just make sure there's nobody I missed. I've been adding people that haven't actually put slot choices in. Just makes the spreadsheet a bit hard to read. Right. So, final go of the night then is going to go to JV. JV's community member. He passed 18 months ago now. But we like to still have a bit of a go for him. He had a machine and a stake that he used to play. So we have a go for him. If he wins, anything he wins, we do something for charity for once in a while. So 172.80 is his starting balance. Good luck, JV. And then after this, all that remains, Slot Fighter is now closed to new entries. Thank you everybody for taking part. But yeah, all remains after this is to announce the winners, draw our one random winner, and that's it for this week. Like I say, most likely back Tuesday evening with Viewer's Choice. Viewer's Choice, you just tell us what game you want us to play and we just sit and play it for as long or as little as you like. Like I say, I'm going to be going and seeing Phil Bartlett probably on Tuesday, because I don't really have any plans to do a live. But I have suggested to him that we might be able to go Portsmouth or Fareham or somewhere like that. And he's usually not keen on that, but if we were to do that, then I probably would throw something up. But we'll see on that one. But rest assured, we will be live from a Classic Amusements again very soon. That's the trouble. Budder's off on a cruise. Governor's back up the bleak north again now. Nobody wants to play with me no more. But rest assured, it won't be long. And obviously in the meantime I will be working on the new app for Android. It's going to be Roadhog. That'll be my mission for tomorrow. As soon as there is a playable version, obviously I'll be in touch with you guys that want to be testers for it. Yeah, I can get you all set up as testers. Lighting nicely anyway. Right, 16 spins to go. I do have to be a mean bugger and mute the music on this though, I'm afraid. all you're getting. Because otherwise Elvis wants the 32 pence I'd have made for making all these live shows. Mean bugger. I think now it's dead, he'd let me have it for free, wouldn't you? But alas, no. £13.80, 14 quid. Doubles and trebles are the ones you want, apparently. Looking like doing them though. £20 written all over it, this. Alright. Or am I wrong? Yay! Right. So yeah, there were 16 spins remaining. Video back on. Spin number 1. Spin number 2. 3.
It's you.
4. 5. And 6. Final 10 back on also. So anyway, guys, consider this your 5-minute warning between you saying your good nights, your farewells, and your up your jumpers. Thank you each and every one of you for popping in. If you haven't already, if you could leave a thumbs up, that would be amazing. Mary's not played the apps for ages, but if you want to get involved with Road Dog Mary, just give me a shout. You know where we are. You know how to get hold of us if you want anything. So yeah, all you need to do is ask. Same goes for anybody else. Right, 195.80. It's the final scores on the doors. Which means JV would have won £48, 50p a go, good enough for 96x. Would have put him in 6th place. Thank you for taking part. Right, so winners tonight then. First place, Marty, congratulations. £2 arcade flutters for your good self, sir. Fruity Loot, £1. Mary, £1. Money to money, Mary. Money to money. If anybody winning flutters, worry not. All that happens at this point is your flutters are added to a spreadsheet. And they are obviously cumulative with anything else that you win along the way. Yeah, whenever you spot us in an arcade doing a live, let us know and we'll have a look, see what you've got, get it played for you. Again, like I say, anything you win is then yours to keep. So there's going to be 35 names on this wheel. Get the wheel sorted and I'll bring it in, show you guys, we'll spin it. And yeah, see how we get on from there. So where am I heading there? Goes there. Right, so I'm just going to pop you guys over here for a moment. That one. That one. Okay, so that's the wheel. 35 names. So we've got Lee Hem, we've got Sarah Plays, Ian Shaw, Hernaby, Paul Johnson, Mr. Barton, Daniel McKay, Chill, Marky J, Joe Fisher. You get the idea. They're all on there. It's everybody that's not as yet won a flutter. We'll spin the wheel once. Whoever it lands on, they receive the final £1 arcade flutter. That winner is Dangly Balls, or Dangly Balls. Let's have a look, see where he finished, shall we? He finished in 33rd place. So again, just proves you don't have to finish right at the top to win. Yeah, gotta love that name, man. Yes, I went for so long just calling him Dan Glyballs. And then Kingly Boy's like, you do know that says Dangly Balls, don't you? I'm like, oh yeah. Not saying I'm thick or anything, but clearly I am thick. Because I just didn't notice, didn't realise, didn't see. Yeah. You're on the wheel, Jamie, don't you worry. Right, so yeah, at that point, guys, that is me done for tonight. Like I say, hope you've enjoyed the show. Leave a thumbs up. Make sure you subscribed. Back on Tuesday. If you need anything in the meantime, there is obviously the Facebook group. Feel free to get in touch through that. And, yeah, just give us a shout. Anyway, thanks again, Gov. Thank you, everybody, for watching. And we'll see you all again Tuesday, if not before. Okay, have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all again soon. Bye for now.
It was fun, wasn't it?
Time for us all to go now. See you soon. Bye.
It's all over, dude.
Hope to see you again sometime.